Why? Because I said everything except sound. So right now, everybody can see you, but they can't hear you. They can hear me though. Well, I'm gonna fix it right now. So you know, it keeps changing between between sessions, because we change it whenever we're in something else. It should be this one. All right, one of you speak. I can already hear keystroke, so they must be able to hear you. Somebody say hello.
Hello.
Okay, that's good. I could see the sound, so hopefully everybody can hear you in the chat. Hello, chat. Hello. How are you?
He can see sounds, ladies and gentlemen.
I can. And I can hear color. No. All right. So
that is very concerning.
I know, right? We're here again.
For that.
Actually, that's the medication that gets you there. So we're here again. We're all set. We're all good to go. Hopefully, they haven't said anything, and I gave them like plenty of time to tell me no. So we're here now.
I said no. It was ignored.
I ignore you. You are not allowed to have an issue. We're gonna go through. We're gonna roll d20s. We're gonna see who's going to be doing our recap, and then you can all introduce yourselves. So we'll start there. So everybody roll d20.
Initiative.
Oh yeah, roll initiative. That's right. Somebody had said we would just do initiatives.
Oh.
Okay.
Even though you people with the higher thing have a more chance of having a higher initiative.
Oh my god.
Really?
Well, I did it last week. I volunteered to do it last week, so
I'll take.
You
the
guys have
one
matching
that-
decks too. My God.
Oh gosh.
Like that
I'll
would have
take the one
automatically
that
been
you
the
did me a
tiebreaker
solid.
too.
Yeah, that would have been the tiebreaker. All right, so Songbird's doing it this week.
Yep, I'll
All
take the hit. She
Okay.
did me a solid last time after all the computer issues.
All right, cool. Hello, Foxtrot. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so we'll go down the line. We'll give Ginny a little break. She don't have to be first. So we'll start with our newcomer,
woohoo.
Elios, right?
Yes, his name is Elios.
Okay. You know you don't have to use push to talk unless you really have a lot of noise going on behind you.
I prefer push to talk.
Okay, that's fine. You never know when somebody's
when
just
he
gonna come
starts
in and
randomly,
be like, "Rah!"
or when he starts
Remember
randomly
who else is
cursing
in
at
the
his
house.
computer.
Oh, that, yeah. Okay, so, Elios, tell us who you are, what you're doing here, how'd you get sucked into this mess?
My name is Elios. No, my name is Thorn. I'm playing Elios. He is a halfling. And I am traveling with this caravan because I'm trying to find my brother.
Yay.
I think that's all that is known about Elios at this moment.
Very
Yeah.
good. Alright, and then we will jump
Learning
to
about
Vero.
tea.
Oh, yeah, he's learning about tea right now. Alright, and then Vero. Hello, Cheerful. Welcome in. Okay, Vero, go ahead.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero, a wood elf monk. I am teaching Ilios about tea, and we kicked it off pretty well. Both an interest in learning things. And I taught him tea, and he's going to teach me something else in the next day. So we'll see what happens.
Alright.
After our current predicament, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course. And then, Roz, go ahead.
Hello, this one's name is Rasmdar Stratero, grandson of the great and well-known Lionel Stratero. Let's see. He is played by some fellow named Loco 1956. He does not matter. Only Raz does. And yes, we are going to have some funs tonight.
It's like, does Roz seem like very much in a good mood today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, go ahead, Jinya.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I play Jinya, a high elf cleric who just found out that she has been exiled from her homeland, and her cousin has been kidnapped and taken home. Well, not really kidnapped, but taken home, and I am never allowed to see my family again. So I'm dealing with all of that.
Aw. I feel bad. Kind of, sort of. Anyway, moving on.
I mean,
So-
shit happens. Moving on.
All right,
I
so-
died once, so everything after that is sort of,
Right?
Just
Like,
roll with it.
this is my light work. All right, Songbird. Give us a recap. Tell us who you are, why you're with the group.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M, and I play Songbird the Bard. When we were last here, as Genius said, we had some interesting happenings going where eagles flying around, family members coming to visit, family members causing an eagle to land on said vermouth and yanking her away. All the while dropping the message that Genia cannot return home. Apologizing, sort of, but kind of not. We find that Songbird's boss is infatuated with Gina. We're going to have to try to work with the Nunya thing going on.
Nope.
And then
Oh,
along the
okay.
way, sorry, I had a halfling come up to me.
Hi, halfling. Hello. Everybody say hello to the halfling.
Halfling can't hear you.
Oh, well.
You're screaming in my ears.
The thought was there. I thought we were on the phone.
So after all this craziness, yes, you are on the phone, but I'm using an earpiece.
Oh, you're cheating.
Anyway, yeah, silencio. Anyway, so we return back to the camp. Junior heads for the tent, and we find our little friend staring at the tent, which then draws Vera's attention. They have a little tut-tut-tut-tut. Find a combination, have a cute, oh my god, it was so freaking cute, those two interacting. It is adorable. You get them interacting. It is enough to pull Jinya out of the tent to sit there, listen. Songbird walks around trying to find Ross to say, hey, there's some crazy people in. There's people trying to say, yeah, we're able to like beat up all these things. We fought a dragon, blah, 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 whatever. And so now we're with people that we have no idea what they're going to do and what mayhem they're going to cause in our caravan. But when we left off, we were about to find out because a nice little surprise with 3 heads popped in.
We could all thank Insomnia for that, but yes.
No, we can thank you.
We could, but we won't.
Yeah, it
What?
was just a suggestion. It was just a suggestion.
I liked it. It was a good suggestion. So, I'm happy with it. Anyway, that's pretty much, yeah, where we left off. Well, so, I'm going to ask before we roll, like, we go on with it. Everybody tell me kind of where you're at when this owlbear attacked, because we weren't on a map, so I'm giving you a chance to situate yourselves before I open up a map for you. So,
Remind me, what time was this, in the morning?
I believe, yeah, it was in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was heading back towards their jobs or doing their morning routines. Roz was out scouting, so he found the tracks and basically chased them back to camp, but he got there too. Like, he got there just as the attack started. So
Yeah,
Roz
he's
would be
just
coming
coming.
from outside of camp.
Yeah, he's kind of just coming to the outside of the caravans.
All right, so Roz is easy. We're just gonna put him behind everybody. I'm gonna say there. That looks like a good spot.
Looks good. Yep.
Can you see yourself?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm doing something wrong. All right. So
That was beautiful.
Vero, where would you have been? The center by the camp and everything?
Yeah, I would have been, if it was first thing in the morning, I would have been helping load back up the carts for the brothers.
Okay, so that's where I thought you were. So we're gonna put you left or right, Vero?
Left.
Okay, put you right about there. Jinya, where would you like to be?
I would have, since Roz was going to go do his morning rounds, I would have headed back to the carts so I could help the brothers get packed up and help Vero.
Okay, so left or right?
Right.
Right. Okay. All right. Back a little bit. All right, and then Elios.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I probably would have gone to find Vero again.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. That you probably be around Vero somewhere. So I'm just gonna put you within about 10 feet of him, like just kind of watching him work, like just following him around. Songbird, you'd be at the back of the way. You'd be at the back, right?
Yep, probably giving my boss a hard time of you want me to hitch them again when all you have to do is just call them. Seriously? Just seriously?
One of these days you learn.
I'm gonna put you. Okay, left or right?
Right.
Right. So now remember, this is you guys were in camp, so the wagons are not in order. They're just parked. But for lack of having to make a map every time something comes up, you're going to be on a wagon train map. Okay? As like the carts are moving out to start getting into order. I think that's good. Let me just make sure everybody's in a hex space because I can't see the hex. Oh,
Don't you hex me?
you shush. I almost had everybody in a space. That would have been cool if I would have got it, but I didn't.
And you get on to us about that.
You know what? I tried to hit him without the grid being up. Okay. After this, it doesn't really matter. For this kind of combat, it doesn't really matter either. Alright. So, let's turn that back off because it just looks so much nicer. Alright. So, to recap exactly what happened, everybody was going through their morning routines. Everybody's getting ready to leave in the wagons. People are starting to ride out, heading to the main part of the road and lining up. Some people are actually leaving. And while this is happening, out of the brush comes a large, three-headed beast. It is an owl bear with 3 heads. Why? Because Insomnia wanted to see one, and he's not even here to enjoy it.
Right.
I will roll initiative for my creature. Well, we're just going to call it Somnia.
Valid.
And we're going to start with Vero. Oh, and also here, so you can see what's going on.
Hey, thanks.
Have we not gotten a long rest in a while?
I don't see any wounds or temporary stuff on anyone.
Well, it's just for some reason my check marks are gone for my key points, which would be
right, because
rest-related.
when you use them, you check them.
I know, but they wouldn't return until a rest got and they're gone.
Yeah, you rested last night. This is morning, remember?
I know, but on my character sheet, the check where I would check mark are gone. I can't mark them off. They don't exist. It just says key points and has a blank spot
Are you in
next to
combat actions?
it. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me look at your character.
That is
See
strange.
what did
I mean,
you...
I have another way to look at it, but I don't know.
What have you done? Let's look at your combat thing.
Actually, switching over to combat, it also gets rid of my spell slots.
Yeah, I don't have dots under my spell slots either.
I also had this problem.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's one of the extensions is acting weird again.
You
just
updated your benefit grounds, right?
I did. Yeah, they're all set back to 0, dude. Like your key points.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was weird because the little check marks aren't.
Yeah, the little circles
that's-
aren't
Yeah,
there.
we can't.
Right, because
We
it's
can't
at...
mark off if we've used them.
Right, because
But
it's...
there's
Yeah.
nothing. But
Because-
we can't even.
Right, if you go to preparation and look at them,
Mhm.
your key points will all set back to 0. So I don't know how that happened. But I did up the character. So if you change them to how many times you can do it, it should put your points back in place.
It does.
But what do we do when we use a spell because we have no way to mark
Hold
them
on,
off? It's
I
the
will-
same thing with the ammo.
Hold
And
on.
my
Oh my
inspirations
god!
are gone
Oh
too.
no, it's there. It's
Keep-
just black like the background.
Oh, then what?
Yeah, they're there. I have to like get right up to my screen. They're
Oh my
there.
god, he's
There's
right.
X's. They're black like the screen.
Well, then. Oh, yeah, I
If you go
see
to
them.
combat, that empty spot, yeah, they're there because I clicked and it said I marked one, and I have to get like right up to my screen to see
Oh my god,
that
that's
they're there.
awful.
Oh. That. I don't know why that has changed.
No. Nope.
Yeah, because we have been using the same UI for the longest time. So I don't know. Just realize. Okay, so they're there.
Oh no,
They're just
they're not
really,
gone. I'm blind.
Yeah. Well, no,
Well,
I
I
don't think
mean,
it's just you because I couldn't see them either. I
It's
thought
not you.
I went into
Yeah, none of
preparation. I
us
saw
can.
everything at 0.
They're still
Oh,
circles, but they're black. Yeah, they turned the circles black.
that's not good. We should ask them to change that back. Is there a way I can change it? I don't think there is. Why would they change that of all things?
Because they special people. Do they have the option of like doing their background as white, and maybe that's why they changed it to black?
Ew, who would ever do that? Why would you ever do
What
I
kind
mean,
of a monster would
so-
do that?
that?
So we're using a theme. So the different things are themes, and it changes how the look of the game. This particular theme, I don't remember updating it, but I guess something changed, and it just made the circles harder to see. Apologies. I could close the table and come back in and change it,
Nope.
or you
I
could just
mean-
deal with it for tonight.
It'll just be harder for those with spells than.
Yeah, but they are there. I only looked at the key points and I saw 0, so I was like, well, you don't have any key points set up, but I didn't look at all of them, so I missed it. But also, I couldn't see them either on my screen, so it's not just you. That means it's across the board. Okay.
So
I'm getting a piece of paper.
Yeah, so I have 4 first level spells and 2 second level. Is that right? Because I can't see them.
At 3rd level, let me check, because I could barely see them, but I can. So I just gotta zoom in.
Can't really see them, so. just
Didn't know I
wanted
was
to
gonna need
know.
an eye test today, but here we
I
go.
know, right? That'll teach us. And
Yeah, it's the same thing for ammo if you have a ranged weapon. They're not
Yeah.
there. I'm
if
clicking
I'm
where they
using more
should
than
be.
20
No.
crossbow bolts, we have a huge problem.
So there, the crossbow that is there because I could see that you've used 4 so far. And you've used 1
It's
first level
just the
spell,
circle.
so that needs to come off.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because everyone's like, "Oh, it's not there." Click, but it's like,
Yeah, but it's
and the
actually
mark
there.
is also the mark off is also black.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can't
Yeah.
see it either.
So Dre has run off with my pen that's normally on my desk, so I'm gonna run and grab one, and I will be
Medium.
right back.
Oh my god, if it's not one thing, it's another. Alright. I
just
don't know why the
strained
UI is like that.
Straining my eyes right now. My God.
Alright, no spells, no arrows, no key points. That's it. You just can't use them. No
Cantrips
sorcery.
only.
No.
Got it.
Cantrips
No,
only.
I'm just gonna watch this owlbear tear this bard party apart.
Alright.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I forgot. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing too. Okay, hold on. I need a drink because this sucks.
I mean, if you're not having technical difficulties, are you really even streaming?
I would like to without the problems. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out a way to just have them show up.
Like even if it was the same color as the stars or the hands or the other symbols, the circles, perfect. But like,
You could,
Yeah.
I don't know, see it. Like inspirations. How many inspirations do we have? Because I can't see
oh
those either.
shit, you
Oh, yeah.
can. I have 3. I have to just. If you
So-
can't tell, I have to
Yeah,
get
I
very
have
close
three
to
too.
my
I thought
screen.
I had 3, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you could see them. I could tell if you don't have any. I can't tell how many you have.
Okay, well, I think I had 3, but let me see if I can get super close to my monitor.
I'm about ready to change the theme. Havoc Solutions UI
Yeah, I
issues.
have
TPK.
3.
Yes, definitely.
Oh no, I just got here. I'm dead now.
Oh, thanks. Thanks to Valerie. Really quick question, Sir DM.
Oh no. No
Uh,
more questions. Good.
Just one. Am I not supposed to be able to see past the cart in front of uh, Jinya and Vero?
I don't think there's no oculars on this map, so yes, you can see it. Just for your as a player, just realize you can't.
No,
Well,
I
the
mean,
map
like, I
ends
can't even
right.
see
No,
past
the map
that.
ends
Yeah,
right
it
there.
ends.
That's where the map ends.
Where?
The cart in front of our
Yeah, the map
cart.
ends there. Yes, the map
Yeah.
ends there. I got 5 carts on here. I'm not doing all 16. Give me
I
a
know. I
break.
know.
Yeah, but the hour bearer is further up.
No, the owl bear is right here.
You can't see it yet.
Oh, because I haven't made it visible.
Yeah.
There.
There you
The
go.
owl bear is
Mhm.
right
I was
there.
about to
picked the
say,
right. I picked the right side.
Yes, that's why I was asking, because I put the owl bear first.
oh, good.
See? Oh, we need to see it. Yay!
Alright, I'm trying to figure out. Alright, you people have to move around so I can like make the map bigger for the people watching. But right now, yes, that's where everybody's standing. Stop doing the explosions. There's Songbird down there. There's the owl bear. There's Roz, who's tracking it. And it's going to basically rush out. Well, actually, it came out of the brush, that tree right there, stood up, screamed with its multi-headed beaks, and then got down and is lumbering towards the horses.
I thought you said they were going towards the Roz's old boss. That's what I have written down.
He's in the carriage above.
Ah,
He's in this one. So he's kind of coming out between. So, Vero is first. And why am I saying it with a Spanish accent? Songbird.
I don't know what you talking.
Uh-huh. Vero, you go. Yes, it's a multi-headed owl bear. It's a 3-headed owl bear because reasons.
It's a monstrosity of a monstrosity.
Again, blame insomnia.
It's a Fallout owlbear.
Also, insomnia may not be here, but he's here in spirit because he's going to kick all of your asses.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Vero. What are you doing?
Two. Oh, so I have to go up here. I'm just checking distance first before I. Nope. Going to go here for starters.
Okay. Oh shit, wrong button. Whee!
And then I am going to hold an action to hit if it approaches me, but that's gonna be it.
Okay.
I'm not running up to it and then being like, I end my turn right next to this thing. That's not happening.
I had already reset them, Ladium, and it's reset pun. But it's already
Yeah, I just did that too.
they're already at 0.
Alrighty.
Okay. Roz.
How high is the rock to my south there?
No, it's just a little mount. Remember, this is like kind of foothills, mounty, moorish type place. So it's about 6 feet up. It's not a mountain or
Okay.
anything.
Well, he's going to get up there for part of his movement. What does that say? 25? I don't want to go that far. I only want to go to about 10, 15.
All right, well, restart your movement because now you just doubled backwards. So
Yeah,
if you
it'll-
just grab
it'll-
your
it'll
token.
Go there.
Right, but I don't know exactly how much you moved at that point.
How do I reset it?
So if you grab your token, you could either hit the red X and it'll clear the movement, or if you
Okay.
grab your token and
Then I want
shake
to
it,
go
it'll
15.
get rid of it. There you go.
All right. And that's half my movement or part of it. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on myself, and then I guess on the owl bears how it works. I think. And then he will take a shot.
hold on before you do any hits.
Oh,
Well, you have Colossus Slayer on you twice.
no, that's because there are two of them. One is on a roll, and one is on if there's damage already. I don't know. Look at the if you expand the spell or the effect, there's two different ones, and I don't know why.
If target wounded, damage 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Colossus Slayer, if target wounded.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I-
So you
On
do have
turn, I don't know what that means.
because it can only happen once on your turn. So
Okay.
you have one. There's two coatings in there because there's the on turn effect. So that's what they're
You want me to get
looking
rid
for.
of that one?
No, you should get rid of the last one, the one that says Colossus Slayer if damage, because the on turn should work.
Okay.
If it doesn't, then we know that we have to switch them and put the other one on. But there's two
Okay.
coatings for the same thing.
Well, we won't know till next turn if I hit. So.
Right? Yeah, we won't know till next.
Okay.
Turn. But
So
you hit this turn.
I hit this turn. Good.
And that looks like it added everything in.
Okay.
Yeah, 1d8,
And-
1d6. Yep.
And with the rest of his movement, he's gonna get down from the rock and kind of get behind it. So I know it's going off the map, and I apologize, but there and then hiding, basically.
Okay. Elios.
Elios is going to come stand next, like slightly behind Vero, because he trusts Vero at this moment,
Okay.
and that thing is very much bigger than him.
Oh yes, your snack size.
I don't appreciate this. Would you say that this creature is hostile to me specifically?
No. I would say this creature is hostile to everyone it sees that it can eat.
Okay.
What falls within its definition of it can eat?
If it can rip you apart, it can eat you.
With its razor sharp beaks.
And claws. Let's not to forget the claws.
I almost missed that clause.
There's one.
Santa Claus.
I'm gonna hold an action to cast Ray of Frost if it gets within like 20 feet of Vero.
Alright, so you're gonna hold your spell. Ray of
Yes.
Frost. It's a cantrip, so that's not a big
yeah.
it's not a cost. Alright. Just 20 feet, you said.
Yep, within 20 feet.
Okay. Alright, Jinya. You spin around. Large, three-headed monstrosity. Basically getting ready to barrel into your cart or your horses. More likely it's going after the horse meat.
Okay. I am going to hold on, let me check something.
No checking. No.
No checking. What? What? That's not okay. And it's like actively moving.
So it kind of just, like I said, it came out of the brush, it reared up, it did the whole roar, then dropped down and started lumbering towards you. So on its turn, it's going to move forward and attack something.
Okay. Well, then I am going to use one of my inspirations and cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. So the first one missed. I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought it was. I'm trying to remember.
Scorching Ray is the one that you throw the 3.
Okay.
So the first one missed with inspiration. Second one missed because it didn't have inspiration. Then the last one. Because it's 3 separate attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That one does hit.
Yay.
Oh, I just saw the wild magic surge. All right, so there's a wild magic surge on the table for the next cast. Okay,
Okay.
does it?
Thanks, Devouring.
I don't know what he said. Does it what? What boo? I didn't see it until after she rolled the dice. I'm not gonna take it away from her. Okay. So, that one hits it, does some damage, and you definitely will catch its attention. 2 of
Of
the
course
heads
I
will
will.
look in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is got smoke coming off of it. There's a little fire on its feathers.
So I basically just managed to piss it off. Excellent.
You did. You did a good job.
Excellent.
Would you like to do anything else?
I am going to move here. And that's my turn.
I feel like you
Oh.
set this thing on fire. Like, all right, good luck, girl.
Well, but if it's chasing me, that's gonna have it. Vero's gonna have a better shot at it.
Oh yeah,
It would be
definitely.
going by him. See,
All right.
there's a method to my madness.
Yes, that's true. Okay, so Angry Bird is going to move this way. Yeah, it moves that far. Now, it's gonna end up right on top of Vero. But there was some things that were gonna happen. It is definitely running towards Ginia. But its path, and because of a rock, it's gonna take it right past Vero. So, Ilios, your held action would
get frost
on its because it's gonna happen on its way, and if it takes, it cuts its movement down, doesn't it?
by 10.
By 10. So you would hit it at the 20-foot mark. So hold on. I moved it. I forgot to hit the 20 foot. So it'd be right about there. Go ahead. You can't see the movement yet. So that misses.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Okay. So you send the bolt past it, and it will continue along this path. It would have got to right about there. So I did move it a little bit before. So you sent the bolt at it. You didn't hit it. So it's still running like a bear does, straight at Ginia. One of the beaks is looking towards you, Vero. What would you like to do, sir?
Stick your foot out and trip it.
Right. I can't do anything.
You can't do
It's
anything?
technically 10. It's technically outside of 5 feet from me.
Technically out of 5 feet? Dude, it's
Yeah,
pretty much on
I-
top of you. What are you talking about?
I marked it. It says it's 10 feet away from me.
Oh, because that's to the center. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a very big token. So
okay.
you're in melee with it. You're actually in its threat range, which should be here, but I'm not doing that.
Okay. Well, I had a held action to punch it, so we'll see what happens.
I'm hoping you get its attention. You did. You hit it.
Bonk.
Okay. So you
Bad
bonk.
arrow there.
You bonk it as it gets to that point, and it will like stop, and one beak will snap at you, and then it's gonna rear up and swipe at you with both claws.
Oh, I'll get to go to the bathroom after it kills me right now.
3-headed owl bears get multiple attacks.
Oh, it's gonna kill me in one round. I'm certain of it.
Only if it connects. You're a very nimble individual.
Something. I'm not that nimble, and something tells me they have a decent bonus to their attacks.
They do have a decent bonus.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the first attack. That's one of the That missed. That was the
Okay.
beak. Okay, here comes one of the claws. I missed with that too. And here's the second claw. See? See? I missed you 3
What in the
times.
world?
The
I was
elephant
not
needs
anticipating
glasses.
that at all.
I missed you 3 times.
Nice.
Well, all
Something's
3
wrong
of
with
them
my
are trying to
dice.
decide. They're all trying to decide which head to look through, and that's
Right?
what's causing.
I don't think they've ever been punched before, so they're just like, what the hell just happened? It was that guy.
Just a quick, it was a
Get
quick
him.
jab. The one looked at me, and I'm just like, smack.
Alright, I am gonna move. Yeah, technically, this token I think is too big for this. Oh, it's because it's the highlight around it. It makes the token look immense. Alright,
Yeah.
that is actually its turn. So it is engaged with Vero. Vero, you just kind of like, pop! It stopped, and you dodge, dodge, dodge. It couldn't touch you. Songbird. You hear like screaming and ruckus going on from the back, and you do see this mammoth-sized creature like running behind Jinia. It suddenly stops and takes a swipe at Vero. You can't see that from your vantage point. Nothing's blocking you. So what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to call out to Bade and be like, Bade, Bade. I'm going to pull out my rapier and then run up to meet next to Jinya.
Jinia is running towards you.
Yeah, then I'll meet up with her. You know,
Okay.
meeting point.
All right. So where you want to move to?
I'm well, she's over there right now, so
Right, but you have to like pick your movement. There you go. So you're just running up to there. Okay.
well, I was just gonna bolt it and then up to her. So I can't remember. It's been a while. I can't remember what happens when I make like a dash move or
So if you
book it.
dash, all right. So if you dash, you could dash and be right next to Jinia. Problem is, you can't do anything else. That's your action to dash, unless you have some kind of thing, but you don't. You're a bard, so you would be able to use your bonus actions.
I do have the bonus action. Yeah,
Okay.
scared of you. I do want to run run up there.
Okay.
And when I do, I want to cast Mantle of Inspiration on Elios and Vito.
All right. So you want to run up there, and Mantle of Inspiration. Read me what Mantle of Inspiration uses. I believe it's a bonus action, but before you cast it, you have to run up. So, like, do your
It
actions.
is a bonus action.
All right. So
It's a bonus action within 60 feet. I can cast it on my Charisma modifier, which is 2. Excuse me, I had the cough. And then when I do, they'll each gain 5 temporary hit points.
So hold on. Let's do this in order. First, you're gonna run up. So place your
And
token.
here I thought I did. Hold on one second.
Place your token where you're going to be. Because remember, well, I don't know. Mantle of Inspiration, that's not magic. That's not. You're not casting a spell, or are you?
It doesn't take a spell slot, so I don't know what this would be considered as other than like a trait or something.
It says you gain the ability to weave a song of fey magic that
Okay, so it's
imbues your allies with vigor and speed.
So it's a magical effect, which means it's subject to the surge. So
Yep.
you're gonna cast your spell. As soon as you do that, we roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Would you like to roll a D100, or would you like me to roll it for you?
I'll go ahead and roll it.
Okie dokie.
That way we can blame you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't appreciate that. Wait, you said you're rolling it. Okay, so you roll that. Uh. Okay. So, cast your spell on these two.
So do I click? I hate to find out what just happened, but do I click the heal button and that should apply it?
If you target them, there should be. It's not a heal button. There should be an effect that you're putting on all of them. Nobody's hurt. The heal won't take work
Well,
because nobody's hurt.
Temporary.
It's the
It
temporary hit
doesn't give
points.
me infecting.
There, the spell it has to be coded to have an effect. We've used it before.
Well, it has the heal button. That's what I'm looking at.
Hold on. What is it?
Mantle of Inspiration.
Yeah, it's just gonna do the 5 temporary. Okay, go ahead. Yes, if you click on that, it should give him 5 temporary. You only gave it to Vero and Elios, not Jinya?
Because I can only do it to 2 people. And right now I see Beak flying at Vero and Helios is in front.
Oh, so okay, so Jinya is safe. Got it. Okay, so when you cast your spell and the 2 of them are hit, you suddenly feel like a tickle on your face. Jinya, you see Songbird has a full beard of feathers.
That's fitting.
That's why I was laughing, because it was fitting. I was like, a beard of feathers? What?
She's turning into an owlbear. Get her.
Oh my god.
Is
So,
it
yeah.
contagious?
So yes, you look kind of like a little, you just have a beard, but it is made of feathers.
You have a bird.
That's amazing.
I thought that was hilarious. It's like so fitting. All right, let's put that there for now. And you can thank Devouring for that. All right.
Of all of the things that could have potentially happened, there could have been so much worse.
Oh, it could have. Yes, it could have.
See? But
So
that's
the
freaking hilarious.
So the reason I ask you to do the Mario Magic Surge, most surges your spell will go off. We've already decided that is going to be a rule, but there are certain ones that your spells are altered or changed or just don't have an effect. So I need to roll that first. That's why I said we'll do it in order. But yeah, that one goes off, no thing, except you now have a beard of feathers. And it's a full, I mean, it's like a thick, it puts Rhino's beard to shame. Like,
Oh, there's going to be so much explanation. I need to give the bait.
all right. Anything else you would like to do?
That is it, Capitan.
All right, end your turn. Now, the camp is going to go on this turn, so they're going to go last. This wagon here, I don't remember who was in 17th. Oh, yeah. So that wagon here, they're just going to kind of haul ass and like ride off the road trying to get away from the situation. Let's see. Bade is kind of like turning around and going the other way. Like he's trying to back the horses up. So he's not coming forward. He's trying to back them up out of the situation.
Save the beer. Save the beer.
Save the beer. So this wagon up here, this is the one, Roz, that was your former employer. You will see them, like, there's some screaming. He's like, go help them. And the companions are like looking at him like, what? He's like, go help them. That beast is going to kill everyone. And they're like, well, no, we're here. We're going to defend you. So they're like forming a line in front of him. Vero, they don't look like they're very anxious to even get anywhere near this fight. So
I can change that.
She's now got werebearism. Or were-owlbearism. How do you even... Were-owlbearism? Yeah, that's it. Okay. You can... I guess you could try to change that. Alright. So, everybody's kind of in this fight except for Roz. Oh, and then you hear like shouting from in front, but like again, morning, and the focus is more on getting out of the camp. So nobody comes rightly to aid you guys yet. Vero.
Cool. I am going to try to punch it again.
Okay. That will
I don't
miss.
expect. I am going to use my first key point for Fury of Blows, and I'm going to use an inspiration. I just have to read. I have to see where I'm clicking to unmark stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. I just want to make. So I will swing again.
Before though, like, cause I didn't change the theme, I didn't update the theme or anything. Before
It wasn't like this on Thursday.
you guys could see everything, right? No, it was today
Yeah.
when I did the update. Everything was clearer and easier to see, right?
It was the
Yeah.
same color, kind of, as the combat tracker.
Yeah,
Mhm.
some
The
it's
background was.
something changed in the coding on the background, I guess. So I will check a different theme, something a little bit lighter, until they fix this one. All right,
19 hit.
so that is a hit, sir.
Okay. Since I was able to hit it with one of my, I'm sucking on those rolls. Flurry of I'll get one more hit on him, but since I was able to strike with one of them, I'm going to use my open hand technique where he can't take reactions
Okay.
till I think it's the end of my turn. Let me just double check. Until the end of my next turn, he can't take reactions.
Okay.
And so I'll try to hit him again. That didn't work.
That one will miss.
And then I will move over here. And I'll look over at the line of people and gesture to the owl bear.
What do you...
Talking about the Lockhart Coalition.
The ones who have fought dragons.
The Lockhart Coalition, yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Yep.
That's what we're calling
No.
them.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't
I-
understand
I-
that reference. I don't
I
think
didn't-
Gilderoy
so.
Lockhart
Lord
from
Lockhart,
Harry
Harry Potter.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Anything else, Drew?
No.
All right, pass your turn.
No. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot I have some things that we need to use because I don't have the option to save them. So,
Uh-oh.
anyway, go ahead, Ross.
Okay, I'm going to use a spell that I haven't used yet. It's Zephyr Strike. It's got like 5 different effects.
Oh God.
So, yeah, we're gonna try it.
Okay, wait,
first
hold
effect.
on before you do
Okay.
anything with your 5 different effects.
One of them seems to be that on turn, so we may not use that one, but
Oh my god. I don't have the Xanathar's open, so I can't read the spell.
you can't go to my. Oh, I can read it for you. I just had it up. Where'd it go?
You could drop it in the chat.
Okay. Oh man. What?
Oh, you don't have it open either, huh?
Well, I do because I can see the spell. Okay, it says you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or you miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Okay. So you can go ahead and cast that.
Okay, my question is, I don't know which one of the effects to.
So, you want to put the advantage attack roll on yourself. Actually, you just have to click it and it'll automatically put it on yourself. You also
Right.
have to put the Zephyr Strike concentration on yourself and remove
Got it.
Hunter's
Okay.
Hunter's Mark, And then the last one, damage 1d8 force on turn. You put that. Well, right. We think the on turns work, so you can put that one on yourself.
Okay.
The speed
right,
one,
so-
that one you just have to know that you have extra 30 feet.
Okay. So movement first. I'm gonna go to right there.
Oh, you're all the way up there. Okay.
All right. I've already done my bonus action, and my action will be trying to hit it. Hopefully, I get it. I do. Yes.
So give you the advantage. That is a hit.
Nice.
And then I see a bunch of dice, so let's make sure everything went
Colossus
off.
Slayer, probably. That's not a.
So you had a 2d8 plus 1d6, and then you have 1d6 force. So all the ones on turn worked. They're all in there.
Beauty.
Okay, so that's a lot of damage, and your magic effect. Okay, so everything was in there, not a problem. So you send an
Thank you.
arrow at this thing, and you will actually put an arrow in the base of the neck of one of the heads, and that head is kind of like looking back in that direction, and it sees Vero, a line of companions, and not you.
It was him. It was him.
Oh my god, Elios, you're up.
I don't like being here where I am with this thing towering over me, so I'm going to run away.
Okay. So you take flight and run that way, and because it has been hit, it can't take a swipe at you because Vero has made sure that can't happen.
I appreciate that very greatly.
All right, so you move over to there. Now what?
I am also going to cast Scorching Ray, but I'm going to do it differently because I'm going to do instead of fire damage, it's going to do lightning damage.
All right, before you cast a spell, I will let you know that 2 of the heads are looking towards the north.
Cool.
Okay.
This thing is very angry and attacking things.
Yes, it definitely is.
It needs to not do that.
Okay.
Do this less.
All right, that is a hit. That's 1.
Woo!
Some damage.
There.
Do
Take
the,
the
ne-
damage.
do the next one. That is an automatic miss.
Yep. And then it says I get 3, so there's 1 more.
Right, you have 1 more. Go ahead. Oh, I thought that was a crit because the dice numbers are weird.
Mhm. Those are
Like-
cool looking numbers.
Yeah,
though.
where'd you get that dice?
I know, that's what I was wondering.
They are. I don't know because have not bought dice for fantasy rounds. It's the stars and clovers.
Oh, I'm gonna have
It's
to go.
the star spark.
I wish you could build your own dice from all the things you got.
Mix
but-
match as long as you have them mix matching, that'd be
Right.
nice. Yeah.
That was a hit, by the way, Elio, so you can do some damage. Okay. So, nicely done. You have scorched it. One of the heads will turn back in your direction. If there's anything else you would like to do, please do so. If not,
That's
go
it.
ahead and pass your turn.
All right.
Go ahead, Jinya.
I am going to cast Firebolt.
Okay. That's a crit.
That worked.
Beauty.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Nice. One of the heads will, like, drop lifeless. Not off, just hang lifeless.
I like that less.
Mm.
All right, and then I'm going to.
To grow back in its place. No.
Oh God.
It's a three-headed Hydra owl bear. No.
Why do you think I used firebolt? You gotta cauterize the wound. And I'm gonna run over here by Ilios, just so I'm further away from
Okay.
the owlbear.
And the werebear?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
You can get in there.
bless her
stab it
heart,
Hey,
she
now.
can't help it.
Hey, now.
And that's my turn.
All right. So you run over there. Now, you two have cast spells at it. Somebody has shot it, and somebody has punched it. You're all pretty, like, tempting morsels, but one of the heads has also died. So, I don't know if this thing wants to just chase you, or just kill the horses that you have left there. Let's say I'll use an wisdom check, because I don't have insight, but wisdom. They don't have. Oh, they have a decent wisdom too. Okay.
I mean, if he was wise, he'd cut his losses and run away.
I might
Is
just.
he 3 times as wise as a regular one?
He's
2
not.
times now?
He's not 3 times as
Ooh.
wise, but he might. So this is what might happen. He might just snatch this horse right there, and retreat into the woods. I mean, he's hungry. Also, I don't think he's used to losing a fight, so.
Also, the way you described it, he'll be dead soon anyways.
Why would he be dead soon?
Because you just described one whole head died, he now has something that's about to probably start rotting on the rest of his body.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Undead
unless it's
3-headed Hydra
Owlbear.
owlbear.
That's what you need to draw
All new
next, Havoc.
features. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yes. Okay. All right.
Put it
So-
on a t-shirt.
All right. So let me roll this dice and see what's going on with him. Not the greatest of rolls. I think he is going to probably go after the nearest person.
Rip.
Songbird. For some reason,
Hello. Yes.
you are just the closest choice. So he's going to come up here.
But I don't blend in. It's like, look, feathers.
Look, I'm one of you. No. All right. We're gonna do a bite, and a claw. This may hurt.
Oh, thanks.
Also, he doesn't have this effect on him anymore because Loco cast a different spell that's concentration, so that's gone. Yeah, Loco, when you cast, you didn't remove the hunter's mark on him.
He can't remove it.
Oh, that's right, you can't see it, so I got rid of it. Okay. All right. Here's the first attack. That hits.
What is your AC?
Not high. So that's the first one. This is the second one. That one also hit. What is your AC? It's like what's your AC?
11.
How is it 11?
Do you not have any armor?
There's
No, I don't think I do. Hold
there's-
on, let me see.
There's no way it's 11. You have no armor. No, you have leather, but you're not wearing your leather. You have it in your backpack. Why?
I had no idea. I thought I was wearing it.
Nope. You took it off at one point and you put it in your backpack. Now
Probably for the ball.
it's for the
right. It was
ball.
freaking ball.
Well, you never took it out of your backpack and put it on, so
So
I'm-
I'm running around naked. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. You have regular. You have like 3 outfits, so you've just been wearing your fine clothes. But I would assume that on this mission and this job, you would have put on your leather. So why don't you take it out of your backpack and put it in your regular worn category?
It's equipped.
Right. Take it out of your backpack though, because that's why I couldn't find it the first time. There you go. Okay. Let's
What is your
close.
AC now?
So her AC now is, well, it's only 12, but that's
12.
but that's
Oh my god.
it's still better than 11. God.
Didn't
I
change the
mean-
outcome of anything.
No, it
Either
didn't.
way, but
Yeah, both of those would have still hit. So, we'll do damage for the second one. That was another beak attack. Now, if you go limp, it's just gonna take you and start walking away. Oh, cool. So it's going to
Yay!
take basically like Hazard, and then it's gonna start walking this way. Put you in the beak.
Seriously, though, the horses have more meat.
You know what? I rolled. It didn't do good on the wisdom. You are a morsel. It's also hurt and angry.
you look like Burb too.
Yeah, like it takes any more damage, I'm gonna have to put rage on it. All right, Songbird, you have 1 death success.
So I noticed.
What happened?
Never mind.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said so I noticed. That's why I said never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, Vero, before you go. So the camp has rallied a little bit. Vero, you hear like an audible sigh of relief from behind you. But other than that, you just hear people kind of running over. What do you want to do? You have also watched the 2 heads basically grab a hold of Songbird, and they are now dragging her off into the woods.
I am going to, well, for starters, look at the ones who just sighed in relief and tell them that they bring they bring disrespect and dishonor to their family, given the tales that they tell. And then, so I just have a mechanic question real quick.
Cow.
If I were to make it so that I could run my full length and then also use it again, am I able to continue using that movement as normal? So if I only use part of my like step of the wind, am I able to use the rest of that after if I say attack?
Yes, you're so like
Okay.
if step of the wing
It's
makes you
just like
30
regular
feet,
movement. Okay.
right? Yeah, just 30 feet extra movement. You can use it again. You could break it up and move.
Okay.
The
So I'll
only
use
thing
one
that
of my
you
key
can't do
points.
that on is like Misty Step, because you magically move that distance. So it's a
Yeah,
it's an instant.
Okay. So I'll use. I know I'm gonna have to use step of the wind to get there. So I'm going to move there using my movement and step of the wind.
All right, so that's 70 feet.
I have 90 feet of movement with step of the wind.
I know, but we got to make sure how much you've already
Oh, yeah,
used.
I got 30 left. Yeah, I got 20 left.
There you go.
So yeah.
So good.
And then I'm going to do 2 attacks on it to see if I can hit it. Nope.
First one misses.
I'm going to use I don't know if I marked or
use-
unmarked. Okay, I used it. Okay, I'm going to use an inspiration to try to hit it.
Okay. That will hit.
I
You
rolled the
rolled the
same
same
thing
number
twice.
on both dice. Yes.
You mother.
All right.
Okay,
That hit.
and then I'm going to move the 20 feet over here.
Okay. Now, it has its reaction.
No.
Yes.
No reaction until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that's right.
My
It's
turn
the
hasn't
next.
ended yet.
Right, your turn hasn't ended yet. Yes,
So
you're correct.
my turn's over. Now it has its reaction.
Now it
back.
has its reaction. Yes. Okay. Go ahead, Roz.
Okay, he's going to go to there. His movement bonus action, he's going to recast Hunter's Mark.
Roz, you have 45 feet of movement.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I do not. It's only 30. So,
Yeah.
yep,
Okay.
let me hit that. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes.
You want to be like me.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so there. So there. Okay.
Ooh, I got inspiration twice. Yay.
I can't. I have an inspiration. I just don't know how many. I'm going to use one.
Okay.
I can't see it at all.
But as long as you click it off.
I don't. I can't see it to click it off.
Oh. All right. Well, after this game, I'm gonna have to clear all of them.
Or maybe a break. That'd be great. Change the. Anyway. So
No,
he's
I'll
got
just
it on.
I'll just go through the video and tick off every time somebody used one.
I'm gonna
And
have
let's
to
see.
use
Okay,
all
I'm gonna
my
take a shot.
healings.
That is a
Hopefully I
hit.
used it.
Jesus, 24
Yeah.
points of damage from that bow. 2d8.
Oh, that's-
Why is it 2d8? Oh, because it's wounded now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
But you didn't take off the Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark applied.
He just cast it
I
again.
just cast
just
it
cast
again.
it
I have
again.
no more
Oh,
spells.
that's why. Okay, so that's where the extra damage came from. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. I didn't hear the part where you cast it because I was thinking about the inspirations and stuff. My bad. All right. So it is lumbering along. Elios.
I'm going to scorching ray it again. Again, transmuting it to lightning damage instead of fire.
Okay.
Nice.
That will hit it. Oof. What's the second one?
Yes.
Oh, that one hits as well.
Beauty.
And then I get one more.
That one will also hit.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, so it will slump down with Lady M in its mouth, but it will just kind of lay down. Well, actually, Lady M's in both of its mouths, but it will cease to exist.
The bird is in the bird. It's like a turducken.
I need to
Kind of. I'm just imagining Songbird going, "Can somebody get this thing off of me?"
Well, she's unconscious.
she's
at the
unconscious
moment.
for
That's
now.
true.
I'll use
Once
one of
she
my
becomes conscious, yes, it'll probably be.
I'll use one of my potions of healings on her,
You use one of your potion healing. Okay, that's fine.
which I don't have that coded, but it's what is it,
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, I can roll that. And then you'll just have to manually put it.
For some reason,
5 HP is what you get back, Radium. I give you back what you gave me in temporary hit points. It's meant to be.
hold on. I'm just gonna
Very true,
I'm gonna
very
drag
true.
it onto you. Don't move. There. You are healed. We must take prone.
I
off.
greatly appreciate that.
We must get rid of prone.
But you're probably still in their mouth, by the way.
Am I conscious? Will this make me conscious?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're immediately
Okay, so
conscious
yeah.
again.
Then it will probably sound like, hello?
More muffled than that. You do have this thing on top of you.
Well, the beat.
Well, I mean, I would have had to
after I-
move whatever off of your face to. Oh,
Yeah.
you have a weird beard. It was difficult finding your face. Can she roll one more? Can you roll one more save, just to, given the fact that I'm gonna have to find a face of feathers within feathers?
She would have failed the next
So you
one.
you failed. Okay, I got you though. Because just realizing finding your face in a ball of feathers would not be easy.
Nope.
She got the big Santa Claus beard. All right, I have
I
to.
blend in so nicely.
I'll grab her by a limb
Camouflage.
and start trying to pull her out.
All right.
Wait a minute, but wouldn't the magic surge have ended by now? Since I was kind of knocked out unconscious when my spell have ended and stuff like that.
Yeah, the search is gone. The spell didn't end.
Okay. Okay, so no.
How long does
beard.
the beard last?
The beard lasts for a while.
How long is a while?
How often
Don't
do
be
birds
vague.
molt?
So the beard will. There is a specific reason that the beard goes away, and until that happens, you have the beard.
That
The beard is going to last.
I have an idea of what
for
it
a
probably
s-
is. But
I know what it is. So
I know you know.
and no cheating,
But
none of you. But yes, there is a specific reason that makes the beard go like, and you're stuck with it until that happens.
question is the spell I think it might be, there's one of two spells that it could be, but I don't know if any of us know them. But I will grab her by a limb and pull her out from.
You start tugging on them, like trying to get them off her face, and it's like her face just keeps moving.
which is why he's grabbing for a limb because
I put my foot against what I think is part of the owl bear. It's just her face as I'm trying to pull her arm. And then she says, ow, and then I'm like, I apologize deeply, and then I move my foot. Because I have to use leverage. I'm not that strong.
Yes, but yeah, no, they're part of her face. She has a full
boy.
Santa Claus beard, like big beard of feathers.
While you're laying there, I'm just like, push on your face, and I'm like, are you becoming an owl bear? One of these things? I saw it bit you.
No, this happened beforehand. This is what happens when I help people. Sometimes it backfires. At least you got some extra protection. And oh, is somebody else okay?
Okay, well, good luck with that. And you have good luck with that.
Oh my god.
Because
Seriously,
only-
ignore my question.
my concern is only while we're crouched, because we don't know each other that well. And I will stand up and I will.
I did ask about Elios. Is he okay?
Oh,
As
yeah,
I'm
he's
getting
fine.
up and
He-
dusting off.
He actually is the
whatever
one who he's the one who actually ended up stopping it. And I'm gonna give a thumbs up over to Elios from where I'm at.
Well, I am grateful for that. Let me see what damage I can fix real quick. And as I am walking in that direction, I'm going to cast. What would be the easiest one? Uh, do I have any vials on me? Hold on a second. I have
Yeah.
one healing potion.
I
I'm going to.
I'll come over and cast Cure Wounds on you,
Okay,
So-
that'll work too.
so we can save the healing potions.
As I'm digging, okay, so as I'm digging around and everything like that, I see Junior
Mhm.
walking in.
I unlocked the tokens, but
Hey,
again,
thanks.
you're welcome. Also, we're out of combat, so you don't have to move around on the map if you don't want to. We could just go back to Theater of the Mind, or you can move around so people watching have the thing. So you go over to cast heals on her and check her out. You have this big owl bear, three-headed owl bear laying on the ground. Casters.
Is it breathing?
It is not breathing. It is dead. It is dead, dead, dead.
Okay.
Lovely.
It's not just dead; it's super dead.
It's super, super dead. Roz, as you're walking back towards the group, you hear like the Roz boys kind of coming over. They all have weapons in their hands. They're like, "Is everything all right?" And you hear one of the companions will turn around. Yes, everything is fine now. Luckily, we were here.
Oh, good lord.
They're like, huh?
And everything is fine now. You young fellows did well. Thank you for. And he's not talking to the coalition of idiots back there. He's talking to the Roz boys.
Right, I know. I figured you were talking to the Roz boys.
We must always be aware of things that could go wrong on these trips. So, thank you for your diligence. He's gonna look over his shoulder at the other ones and like just kind of shake his head.
They're kind of like patting each other on the back like they did something. You hear from inside the wagon, "Is it safe?" "Yes, the beast has been vanquished, sir. You are safe once more. Not that you were ever really in danger." And he's like, "Oh, money well spent." We need to...
Songbird going to come
Can
around.
I bring Boris into this campaign for just a little bit?
No. No. Not even a
Oh,
little
that
bit.
would be fun. Songbird's going to come out from around the owl banner because I'm sure piled up, it's taller than she is, and coming over to Elios. So I guess everyone can see the splendor that is on her face. But I'm more focused on going to make sure Elios is okay.
Okay. Yes, all of you notice this beard or feathers on her face, and she is walking towards you, Elios. Like, I don't know.
Are you okay now?
In some form or fashion, I've got a little bit more healing to go, but I'm okay for now. How are you? I just want to make sure you're okay. And to also thank you. Vero said that you are a great help on knocking that thing down.
Yes, I'm fine. It was trying to take you, and you do not belong to it because you belong with the caravan.
Songbird's going to smile down at him and be like, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You
for
can't
joining.
see the smile, though, because it's just covered in feathers.
You know, on Santa Claus, you can still see a smile.
He don't have... He got
Feathers
hair!
are
You
long
got
and-
feathers!
Santa's also magical.
So are the feathers.
So the feathers can like fluff up. You know, you can tell when a bird is happy.
You haven't
I
learned
think.
control over them yet.
Lovely. This is gonna be fun.
But you could tell from her tone that she was very helpful. She was very happy for your help. I put those words all together in my head.
Elias is just gonna gently pat her leg, because that's all he can reach.
Good. She'll reach down and pat his hand and everything and say, thank you. And then go back to Bay. Well, actually, before going back to Bay, checking in with Jinya and see if anything else happened, like to the carts or anything.
No, I think the carts are okay. I'm gonna go kind of warn Bade
Okay.
so that he
You
doesn't
sure you want to do that?
be too much of an asshole. You know, because I get the feeling that if she goes back there with the full beard of feathers, he's gonna be kind of snarking. And I feel like if Jinya goes and tells him not to do that, he won't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a high possibility.
Songbirds had a rough day already, so we're not gonna poke that owlbear. We're just gonna go smooth things over.
We're not going to ruffle those feathers.
Things,
Not gonna ruffle those feathers.
I mean, things could go slightly afoul if you mess with her right now.
That's
And with
3.
that, give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to type that. And also, it's like she did have to pick up her rapier, so it is still in her hand because it dropped when the owl grabbed her. So she's picking up her rapier.
Yes.
So it's still out.
So pretty much this
Roz.
is a rule. So all of you are aware, if you go unconscious, anything in your hand drops out of your hand. Just assume that that's what happened.
Good
Okay?
thing I am a weapon.
Right. Yeah, Vera loses his hands. But no, if you're holding on to if you're holding on to anything in your hands, if you go unconscious, it immediately falls out of your hand. So that is just a rule. So I don't keep saying it, just assume that it happened. All right.
Roz will
Well, shoot.
kind of join the
Okay.
little party here and say, Songbird, are you all
She's gonna raise her
And I'm
eyebrows
gonna look at
kinda
him and
bounce
kind of.
like,
um
I can't see what you all are doing. Yes, I'm not.
Are you taking on your namesake?
I'm just gonna start whistling like a bird.
But it comes out muffled because you got to whistle through the feathers. So it's like,
What has happened?
It's gonna be so much funnier if she starts cursing and we tell her that she has a foul mouth.
oh my god. All right. So you're there at the group. Jinia kind of like gives you the whole to Roz, and then she backs out and like heads down to talk to Bade. Karen will come running over. She has some men in tow. They all have weapons out, and they're like, "That's a big. Why does it have 3 heads?"
Out of character, Foxy, do you have your stream up? Since I can't look at his and y'all are making gestures, I'm like, I can't see you.
Yeah.
I just shrug. I guess she would see me first because I'm walking back to my cart, so I would just shrug.
Well, she kind of ran over to Roz.
Okay, perfect.
Remember, she's part of the Roz boys. You know, she's one of the
Oh.
fanboys, but she keeps it. She's undercover. She keeps it on the down low. But remember, she's got Roz like out scouting. You know, she's trying to help him out. She's upset that he was like fired. All that good stuff.
And what did she ask?
Why does it have 3 heads?
It is almost like it is from a dream, no? Like someone that cannot sleep. Yes.
Nice.
So I know you used an inspiration. I'm giving it back just for that one. All right. So there's a conversation. The Roz boys are kind of hanging out. Karen hangs out for a few minutes. They're like, should we, you know? It's a lot of meat there.
This is true, and it is not golden. So, yes,
It's also not a
by all
lot.
means.
So she's like, all right, quick. All you, like, feel skin it. So a bunch of them will, like, set to the task. It is not an easy task. This thing is huge. Like, it's taller than a draft horse and wider than, like, I can't even think of a bigger animal. Think of it as like half the size of an elephant. That, yeah, there you go.
A rhinoceros.
That's a good one, yes. But I've never seen
I
one.
don't
I've
know.
never seen one of those in real life, so I didn't have a size comparison. I've seen an elephant in real life and a
Have
bear.
you not been to a zoo?
I have. They didn't have rhinoceroses. Rhinoceros.
Oh.
Rhinoceros. You know what? They didn't have
Just
them.
say
Oh,
rhinos.
Lord.
Rhinos.
How about
There you
Yeah.
go.
hippopotamuses?
I've seen hippopotamuses, but they're under the water, so it's not. They're
I
bigger
mean,
than
not
that.
always.
They're scarier on land.
And, well, no, the ones I saw, they were in the water, so I didn't get a real good size. I've stood next to an elephant, and I got a good thing for that. Okay. Anyway, and my uncle had a bear in his house. Stuffed one.
Like Roadhouse?
Songbird, do you wish for any of the men to save you any of these feathers? Perhaps
You know
take
what?
a full suit.
That would be an interesting disguise.
Can you fly?
Nah.
No.
But you know what? Probably, actually, I do want to save some of the feathers because I have a feeling once this, and she'll gesture to her face, clears away, I'm not going to have any remnants of it. And this is probably a moment I want to remember and tell the story on. I'm already trying to work out a song. So if I could have some of those feathers, I could like make it into something and kind of have a little memento.
So they kind of look over to you, Roz, and remember you kind of put some of them on to making arrows.
Hmm.
They would let you know that the feathers would go a long way for making arrows, but we can give her some of them. I mean, there's
Well,
a
there's
lot. Yeah.
many,
So,
many.
but yeah, so they'll give you some. All right. So you guys are all conversating over there. Virginia, you walked over to talk to Bade,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of like calming down the horses, and he's talking to them like they're people. It's like it'll be okay. Look, it's dead. Nobody was hurt. You'd be all right. And just talking to them, soothing them. It's like, calm down. Yes. And he'll see you like come or like down the lane. He'll turn around. He'll be like, hello.
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 I need to talk to you about.
Anything.
Did you-
Anything you need.
Just an aside. Did you tell him his name? Your name was Songbird, or did you give him a different name?
You gave him
When?
Nunya.
No.
Oh.
No,
My
that-
name is Nunya.
that's-
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
she's Nunya.
Yeah, no, yes.
I'm Win. WYN. Win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about Win.
Oh, so she's told you. It's true, every word of it.
Okay. Just hold the phone. Hold your horses. She had a bit of an accident during the battle.
Is she okay?
She's fine, but she's got some feathers. She's got a beard of feathers, and I'm sure we'll
What?
find a way to get rid of it. But be kind. She had a really, really bad day. She was almost taken away by the very large three-headed owl bear that I'm sure you saw. Because, I mean, you're trying to soothe the horses. You had to have seen.
Yeah, his
At least part
wagon's
of that.
also off the road. Like he tried to drive
Mhm.
it away from
Oh,
things.
that's
So
right.
yeah, so he was aware, and he's like, well, I mean, so getting hit by an owl bear gives you a beard of feathers. That's such a I've
No,
never
it's
heard
a
of this
totally-
infliction.
It's a totally different. It's a totally separate situation. It has nothing to do with the fact that we were attacked by a three-headed owlbear. I'm just asking you as a favor to me. Be kind to her and don't say anything about the beard.
Mm-mm.
So he'll kind of look at you and he says, very well. I won't say anything to her, but on one condition.
He'll bust out laughing.
What is your condition?
Dinner. Perhaps when we get to Waterdeep, you'll let me take you to dinner.
In my head, I'm thinking Songbird is gonna so owe me for this. But she had a really bad day, so fine.
Excellent. I will look forward to it. On bated breath. And I promise you, I will make sure Songbird is. No one will.
Win.
I win.
Win.
Sorry. It's bad. I have enough problem with names. Don't add more. I will
Mhm.
make sure.
You gave me a feather beard.
No, you gave yourself
You
a
gave
feather
you a
bed,
feather
and
bed.
Gave
actually,
yourself a feather beard.
devouring
Devouring
helped.
gave you a feathered beard.
Nothing to do with me. I am innocent. So, I will make sure that no one will mention the beard in my establishment and still be able to drink. My promise to
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. And I'm gonna turn and walk towards the rest of the group.
What's your perception? Your passive perception? I think it's like 15, right?
Yeah.
I know what he did.
So, like, you turn around and walk away, and you just hear him go, "She said yes!" Talking to the horses. But he's saying it quiet. You just happen to pick it up as you're walking away.
Well, you know, I'm an elf. I've got big ears. I can hear everything.
There you go. You also
Hey.
have perception. All right. So you'll head back to the others. They're standing there talking. He is just, well, we'll explain that later. But you get back to the group, and they are in the process of skinning and filleting this beast.
All right. So what's the plan, guys? Is Karen still over here?
Karen is still there. She will kind of look over towards Roz.
Well, we must wait until the beast has been filleted, and then check on the horses, make sure everything is all right in the meantime, and then we go. We've only lost maybe part of the morning.
I've never had owl bear myself, but I mean, I've had bear and I've had owl. It's and these are the guys talking while so it's got to be somewhere in between, right? Yeah, yeah. Bear steaks, owl bear steaks. This is gonna be awesome, and they are cutting like strips of meat off of this thing. And
It's gonna be a hoot.
oh gosh, did we get all yours up there? I think we're missing some. Hold on.
Roz will go over also, and he'll grab a handful of feathers.
Nah, I've been getting all of them.
What?
No, because there was 3 and he was already up to 2, so there should be 6. Because he just did 1 now. All right, you go grab a handful of feathers, Roz.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of inspects them, see how they're gonna work.
So the owlbear feathers, so some owlbear feathers, they're very fluffy, like they're very poofy and fluffy. But the wing feathers, they're very rigid and straight. And those are the
That's
ones
the ones he wants.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you could snatch. There's tons of it. There's feathers like laying off, like all over the place.
Yep.
After a while, eventually, all of you will get back on the road again and start heading out for the rest of your round 1. I heard a bell.
I hit my teacup.
Why are you singing randomly?
It sounded so creepy. I'm a bard. What do you think will happen?
What is that?
Anyway,
Who's clinking stuff?
That's a
I
pretty
hit my
teacup.
teacup with my pen because I was
Oh.
taking notes, and then I put my pen down and it hit the handle of my teacup.
Got it.
It makes a very pretty.
I have a
It's
very
a
musical
pretty-
teacup.
It is. It's very pretty. Okay, knock it off. I sense your defiance. And I raise you a random encounter. No.
Is it that obvious? All right, moving on.
All right. So, other than that, what do you guys do? Like for the next couple of days. Everything is fine. The rain is
Try to
picked
figure
up.
out to get the bird.
The weather has gotten a little bit less comfortable. A lot of rain, overcast skies. The trip has gotten muddy and wet. Not as much fun, but you're still traveling along. The companions are still guarding so and so. Roz, you're still doing your scouting. And everything in the camp kind of goes quietly. So unless you guys want to interact with each other for the next couple of days, nothing really much happens.
Well, since we were all fighting with each other, it makes it a little bit easier to interact with each other. Just kind of catching up and everything. And then Songbird is also going to try to figure out how this goes away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, roll me a D100. Nope. Okay.
Ah,
So you're trying to figure out how are you trying to figure out how it goes away? I mean, Bade has been very sweet to you. He seems almost bubbly and giddy, but he has been very sweet
What's
to
wrong
you.
with you? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Uh-huh.
The one thing about the feathers though is that they're kind of water resilient, so they're like the water is beating off your face.
How far down do they go?
I told you they're like down to here. There you have a full
Visual
big.
issue.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that I guess your cleavage.
Okay.
Like there, you have like a rhino beard, a full big beard. As he strokes
Okay.
his beard, except yours is wider too. It comes out onto your shoulders a little bit.
Why do I feel like there's like a cartoon character that had this type of beard? Oh.
There's been a few of them.
All right. Well, it works out. I could just tuck my arms under and I'm partially dry.
Yeah, you can use that. You can think of it that way.
Look on the bright side.
Always, yeah.
Yep.
There's always silver lining. Right now, though, there's none because
Hey.
it's overcast and raining.
But hey, she was still cheerful, even though she came out of it with a beard and everything. But she still wants to know. I was like, dude, what's up with you? And everything. You're just a little too perky.
Yeah, he's like that
A
for
little
a
too
couple of
clappy with
days,
stuff.
and he'll be very coy about it. It's like you don't know, like
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my walk rounds. My rounds of walking up and down the carts.
when did that become a
Okay.
thing?
That became a thing after the Alga. Remember, I've been doing this.
After the hour, that just happened.
You said it's been a couple of days.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that was the DM asking you. Sorry, I know Bade and the DM both sound sarcastic, so I was wondering when that became a thing.
I told you that now that we fought together, fighting the hour bear, it would be more of a chance of communicating with the others because it's a
Oh.
bonding moment.
Oh, okay,
Um,
gotcha. So, what are you saying to the others? Anything specific? Don't tell me. Tell them.
pretty much that's it. Who am I coming up to first? Who's directly in front of me? Was that still Jinya and
So,
Vera?
so SOP standard procedure is Roz basically walks on his own amongst the camp wherever the hell he wants. He's AFK for a second, so he'll have to tell you where he's at. But in the morning he's out scouting. At night he goes out scouting, and then he's free to do pretty much wherever he wants because everybody respects him. So Roz will have to tell you where he's at. Ginia and Vero are generally with their two wagons guarding over their two brothers because that's their job. So they generally are near those wagons getting ready. And then Elios is also not attached to anybody right now, but he kind of lingers around Vero right now. So
Okay, so then it'd be going around into that section. But I think I would have asked Bade, since he's done this route often, if there was someone in the caravan that he would know that would handle this certain situation.
the certain situation, what situation would that be?
Okay, you can't be oblivious.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The feathers on my face, sir.
The
Do you know
feather-
anyone in the
The
caravan?
feathers on your face? Oh my! I did not notice. I thought
Oh, Lord.
were you trying a new look? They look fabulous. You look wonderful.
Did somehow like something fly and hit you in the back of the head or something like that? While you were
No.
trying to take the card away? No.
No, I thought you were working on maybe like a new costume. You know.
Uh huh.
singing bird, canary,
Uh-huh.
wind chime. I don't know.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
You, this is something I said. You're not mad, right?
And with that, I'm going to walk off in the direction of where Virginia.
Okay.
And making sure he sees that.
Well, after remember he's in the back, so once you start walking ahead in the caravan, he loses sight of you no matter what, unless it's like a turn or something. Because it's like the wagons. Some of the wagons are fairly big. You know, it's raining, so he knows you're up there, but he can't always be like this watching. So he's watching the caravan, the wagon in front of him for the most part. So just like in real life, if you standing at the back of a truck and somebody walked to the front of the truck, you wouldn't see them because you'd be looking at the back of the truck. So think of
And
it
they're
in
about to away.
no. Jinya and Vero are, I think they're 7. Like they're in the 7, 8, 9 range.
And I'm over there in what? I was 15?
You're at 16.
16?
You're the last wagon.
16. I thought they were 17. Okay. So
No, they're 16. Roz has the
Okay,
numbers, but I know Vero and them were in the middle.
Yep, they're in the middle,
All
and
right.
Roz is in the 6th.
But Roz is. I
Okay.
was saying that while you were AFK, Roz, because she wanted to go
Okay.
talk to different members of the group. You don't have a wagon now, so you're kind of
No.
just ranging about, so you can be wherever the hell you want.
Yeah.
what
So-
point of the day is this?
Whatever. So right now, again, we're going through a few days. You can be whatever point of the day you want it to be.
What is the easiest point of the day to meet up with Roz to see if he can help me find someone to get rid of the beard?
Since he ranges walking around probably in the middle, like while the caravan's moving is when he's mostly visible. When they're getting ready to head out and stuff, he disappears and he tends to scout around. So you like while you're moving, he comes over and reports to Karen every now and then. So that would be probably the best time to catch him.
Okay, Doc, then I'm heading for that direction.
Wait, I thought you were heading to Ginia.
Well, yeah, I am heading in Junior's direction, but if it is that kind of part of the day, then I'm like, okay, well, no, wait a minute. Then I'd be going to Roz to see.
Okay.
Because it's been a couple of days and it hasn't disappeared. So it's kind of to the point of,
Okay.
as much as a novelty it is, Feather, I did not want to become a namesake like that.
All right. So what I said was and I want to know what you're going to do for the next couple of days. So like you're filling in. There's no specific time. It could be any time during the last or the next 50 hours.
Yes, and I'm choosing this part of the day to go find him
Which
while
part?
the caravan is moving.
Like when? Midday, end of day, like afternoon?
It'll probably be just as we started out. So
Okay,
I guess early afternoon.
Okay, so you're going to look for Roz early. Well, no, you guys start out in the morning. Like you wake up, eat, and head out.
Yeah, but it'll be like probably a couple of hours after we head out.
Okay. All right.
Sat
So
there watching the thing, so it'd be probably about almost afternoon, so early afternoon-ish.
there. All right. So you're gonna head over to talk to Roz early afternoonish. Okay. That's not a problem. You can find Roz, no problem. Like I said, he's free to do what he wants, and he is the only charcoal colored tabaxi in the caravan. That you still there? Because I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also got to remember the halfling. She wanted a snack
No snacks.
before. Well, it's before she has to brush her teeth. It's almost bedtime.
I can't have a snack. She can't have a snack. No snack. No, I'm just playing. All right.
That's on you.
Okay.
Anyway, so Sunward will walk up to Roz, be like, "How's it going?"
It goes well. I see you still have your plumage. Is this permanent
Yes,
for
and
you?
I hope not. I was hoping by now it would have faded, but I'm guessing I need something a little bit stronger. With you all walking around and everything like that, would you happen to have met anybody or seen anybody that could possibly help? Or could we possibly ask Karen?
It is possible. Do we know if the owlbear did this to you or what happened? Roz was quite a
No.
distance away, and
Yeah, this was not the owl bear. So every so often there's a phenomenon that strikes magic users. And apparently the powers that be decided it was my turn. And they seem to have a nice sense of humor.
Also,
yeah.
you all know that the rumors are spreading through the camp that she might be inflicted with lycanthropy.
Oh my god.
Well, did you choose this? Because Roz would think you would much rather have the furs like Roz, but I,
Yeah, no, this was not a choice and everything.
hmm,
I was actually casting protection on Vero and Elios. And it just came with a little bit more fun.
yeah.
Apparently, the powers that be decided, well, you can protect them, but it's going to be at a cost. And this is what they decided the cost was.
Very, very strange. Would Roz know if there are any magic people other than the ones he already knows?
So the only person that you think is a magic person is, um, well, actually, there's a couple that you know of. So your former employer, one of them, remember he has the pointy hat, kind of like a wizard hat.
Okay.
So him, he is presented himself as a magic user. The one with the animals that you've been keeping an eye on, he has a person. You're pretty sure they're a caster because every time you look over, they're like looking at a book. Um, as they're part of his like security, one of them looks like a caster. Those are the only two you know that stand out. That you're like, hmm. And of course, the people in your group.
Yeah. Oh, he'll pass that on to Songbird. That
And probably the ones that we're trying to keep an eye on.
The ones you're keeping an eye on, they are their clothing is very indiscriminate. They wear cloaks all the time. They dress very normal. Um, some of them are wearing armor. You have noticed that much, but they are trying to be very non-standing out.
Roz can ask around. Maybe Karen knows more than. But those are the only two that stand upon my brain.
I am actually curious. On the wagons, Roz, on the wagons that we've been watching, what would happen if I walked up to ask if maybe, I mean, if it looks like I'm going wagon by wagon, seeing if anyone can help, do you think this would be a normal thing?
Depends on if they receive you. If they tell you just to go away, it might be best to just go away. You do
No,
not
no,
want.
I agree. But I figured that if it looks like I'm going just wagon by wagon, it might give a vantage point of maybe I can see something while I'm
Yes,
trying to
well,
find.
just be careful. Do not get caught um, and blow the covers off of us, you know.
That's very true. Well, thankfully, the disguise, other than the feathers, is not magical.
Ah, oh, I see. Well, I have given you the ones that I know. I will, in my rounds, I will ask the Karen if she knows of any others, and I will let you know.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Has
You're
everything else
welcome.
been okay? How
Oh,
have
yes.
the and she'll kind of waft her hand at the idiots from his previous employer. It's like, how's that been going?
Ross does not pay attentions to them. They are, what do you call them? They are actors. I think most people in the camp know that by now, but they are getting paid well to act. So
Um,
good
they
for
better
them.
not call themselves bards. That's a mockery.
No bards, no. I have not heard singing. They are
Better
just actors, not very good ones at that.
So true. So very true. All right. Well, I will continue along the line and see if one, I can find someone to take this thing off. Two, try to be a little sneaky on the other ones that we're looking at or trying to keep an eye on. Okay,
Very
bye
well. Remember, the early bird gets the worm.
bye.
You'll see that grin, that toothy grin.
Well, since you can't really see her smile, I'm sure you can see her eyes squint a little bit in a smile.
Mm.
'Cause, when people smile, you can see that little glistening.
A little twinkle.
Yep, the little twinkle in the eyes.
All right. So
So there's a smile.
hold that thought. So I want to make sure. Does anyone, like anybody else, want to have any kind of interactions with each other or anybody in the caravan before I let Songbird finish? Elios, Vero, Jania. Because you may not answer me, but then I'm going to hit you with some questions and you're going to have to answer me anyway. So you might as well try to get it out there.
I mean, I would just
Wait.
in downtime be sparring with Vero and trying to interact with Ilios because obviously he's a good fighter. I mean, he ended up finishing off the owlbear, which is huge.
Okay.
And I'm just curious about him as a person.
Okay. Now, also a curiosity, Elios, you cast Scorching Ray, but you turned it into lightning, right?
That is correct.
Yeah. So that is also something that Jenny, you have the same spell and you would
Mm-hmm.
recognize it, but he cast it with lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like
Which is super cool, and I need to know a little bit more about that too.
Yeah. So that might be something that you two can talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Um, sparring with Vero. Vero, what about you?
Well, the original thing that I did was check on everyone after the fight, and then I would have just spent most of the time check on our people after the attack. But then after the following days, I would have just, done more stuff as far as the sign language, and then figure out what it was that Elios was going to teach me, as the, he stated he was going to teach me something since I taught him something.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about that too, Elios. All right, so hold that thought, think about it, percolate on it a little bit. Roz, other than talking to Songbird, are you doing anything
No,
particular
we'll
that I
do.
need to know about? Just SOP.
Yes, same. Yeah, standard operating procedure, and he will mention to Karen if she knows of any magic people.
I love that. That's how her name became, and everybody knows who we're talking.
Yep.
He's also so much nicer than most Karens, ironically.
I know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So,
Oh, yeah, that's it.
all right. So, checking with her, making sure everything's good. Sounds like everybody's got their things going on. So, Ilios, I'm at one point during the day you're gonna walk over to Vero because you remembered you have to show him something, right?
Correct.
Okay. When you're not over with him, what are you doing? Just walking with the caravan? Because you are one of those people who are just walking with the caravan at this point. Nobody's hired you on for anything.
I would probably spend some of my time with also with the twins when Vero isn't with the twins. Because they wanted to talk to me about, because I think last time they thought that I might have like amnesia or something because I told them I was 15, and they were like, "You don't look like you're 15."
Yeah, they also, yeah, they're very curious about some of your stuff. So if you want to hang out with them, they will also like welcome you. They think you should be riding on the wagon. They don't want you, but again, you're healthy and happy, so you can just wander away. They will be concerned for you, but eventually they'll realize maybe you just got hit in the head really hard. Also, um, you are you are wearing your cloak and everything up still, right?
Yep, I am completely covered.
Okay, so I just need to check something. Yeah. All right. No problem. In the rain, it's great. Like
I
you're,
love this. This is
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, you're fully covered. Everybody else is wishing they had like that much bundling on them. But so eventually you'll go to Vero and you can take it from there about what you're going to teach him. Ginny, you can pop in anytime you want because you also want to like talk to him. So the three of you can have your conversation now. Go. No pressure.
Okay, so with the owlbear, I saw that you punched it.
Yes. Kicks it too, I guess. But yes.
How exactly do you do that and not like hurt your hand?
I look at my hand. Many years of practice, I guess, would be the best answer to that. It can't really remember now, but I'm sure at one time it did hurt.
Well, it's very different to the way that I would do it.
Yep.
Because the way I do it is I usually grab something instead of punching it, and then um my hand tingles, and then they tingle, and then they feel pain.
That's a very interesting technique. I've never heard of that technique.
Yeah, my mom taught me.
Does this technique have a name?
Uh, yes, it's called shocking grasp.
Oh. Um,
Grasp of the shocking kind.
I mean, I'm not even remotely magically inclined, so I don't think I would make that connection. Oh, how would you? How do you do something like that?
Uh, that's a good question. I don't really know. Uh, it kind of comes from within, I guess. My mom taught me how to feel a sort of energy inside of me and then push that through my hand into things I touch.
I can relate to that. Yes, we have kind of my monastery. We have a lot of similar things about energy inside us and channeling that energy in what we do. So I guess yeah, that makes sense. I just haven't heard of that specific technique.
Would you like me to try and teach you that?
I would love that. Yeah. Are you trying to see why your hand's turning black?
No, I know when my hands turning black. For some reason, they're like reflecting the green screen and turning colors.
You have green paint on your hands?
No, I don't have any paint on my hands. I think it's just the. Oh, I know what it is. There's the map in front of me. It's green and yellow. So it's when I put my hand, it's picking up the colors from the thing, and that's why. Because I was like watching, I was like, why is that happening all of a sudden? I'm disappearing. But it doesn't happen to
I
my
guess
face.
I'm going to I'm going to attempt to learn Shocking Grasp as a non-magic user.
And Jinya's just going to kind of sit back and watch them interact because it's fascinating.
This is where we learn that sorcerers and monks aren't that different, actually.
Also, I'm giving you all a long rest because you guys would have slept a couple of times already.
Okay.
Yay.
Which is funny. The way you described that, I'm like, oh no, this is so fitting for a monk in description with like key and everything like that, but I don't have the ability to shock grasp. Is there any monk subclasses?
All right. So, inspiration Virginia from Wandering.
Oh, thank you.
So, where was I? Oh, yes. So, Jenny, you're watching them. They're going back and forth, and you're trying to teach him shocking grasp. Is that what? Are you gonna shock him a couple of times?
Only if he agrees to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it's part of the learning process, I think yes, I would.
Yes.
So great. So Vero's getting tased.
And I'm
Only
sitting down
lightly.
for it the whole time because
I mean, if you're going to
height
use a
difference.
taser, you have to be tased first.
Right. So
It is a requirement. Yep.
And
It's
due to the height
responsible
difference,
learning.
I'm 100% sitting on the ground.
okay.
But I feel like the best I could do is like a really maybe tight clench. Maybe that's probably the best I'll get out of it. But
All right. So you're watching this go on. You're watching him cast spells, and Vero's just like, "Oh, okay, hit me with it." Like what? Okay, and like Elios seems like very fine to just like go ahead and give Vero a shock. So this will go on for a bit, and other people are watching this like happen. All right. Ginny, are you gonna jump in there at any time, or are you just enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the show. I've got cure wounds kind of queued up and ready to go should Vero happen to
Nice.
have an accident.
go
Or
unconscious.
yeah, like I'm ready to go should something happen, but I'm just watching for the entertainment.
As she's the person standing on the side holding the fire extinguisher, like, Ed.
Let's do
Theme
it.
can come with learning new techniques, so I mean, you know,
Oh,
I don't know if I would call it quits just because it hurts.
so Songbird, um, you basically like walk up, do some rounds or whatever, and you're going through. You kind of see this happening at one point, but Vero seems like fine with it. He's like sitting there and he's waiting, and you just see Elios give him a shock, like, zzz. And Ginny chuckles, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And Vero's like, "Uh huh." His hair is standing up on end a little bit. Elios seems
I
very
try
pleased
every
with
time
himself.
to do it back. Like I grab his shoulder and try to channel my ki and my inner energies through my hand to try to do it to him.
Right. The two of them, yeah, they're basically trying to work on each other. Roz is out and about doing his things. I want all of you to roll me a d20, just straight roll.
10.
All right. So, Ginia. You're kind of hanging out, watching this happen, and Roz is out doing his thing, um, and everything's calm, everybody's peaceful, right, and this is at night because you guys are at camp trying these new techniques, and you see the anti-Roz boys kind of like huddle together. There's 5 of them, and they're talking and they're having a conversation, and you just overhear, "I want that bow." And that's kind of the end of the conversation. Like that's all you really get out of it, but you do pick up on it.
Okay. And Roz is out like patrolling and doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of slip away from the boys shocking each other
Okay.
and kind of stealthily kind of follow and see if I can hear them saying anything else.
They're huddled together. They're not even. They're not even walking around. They're basically sitting at their own little camp. It just
Okay.
have to be close enough that you can, like, hear them talking quietly.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go kind of sneak closer then.
All right. Roll me a not roll me a stealth check, but it's more like you're just trying to like not look like you're listening, but you're walking over.
Okay.
There's a word for it. Gonna bug me because it's one of those words that like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of
A
it.
word for what?
Skulking, lurking.
Just
Nonchalantly.
nonchalantly walking by.
Not
Mhm.
yeah, it's kind of like being nonchalant, but there's an actual word like you're trying to be inconspicuous. That's the word.
No.
That's
Glad
what I
we
was
could
thinking
help.
of. Thank you so much. None of you were even fucking close. But
I
I
didn't.
mean, we
So
can't
we
read
were pretty
your
close.
mind.
Yeah, no
We
kidding.
eliminated options, so
that's yes,
Mhm.
yeah. By process of elimination. Go ahead, Jenny. Roll me a stealth check for your.
All right, I'm going to roll with advantage.
Okie dokie.
Oh, damn it. Why did it not go?
You can roll again.
Okay, thank
Wait,
you.
wait, wait. It did. You have your armor
What?
on, and it gave you a stealth
Oh,
penalty
shit,
for
yeah.
your armor.
You're right. You're
So-
right.
So we'll go by the first
Okay.
number because we can go. The second number is only 1 point higher. So.
Yeah, it was 6 and 1, a half a dozen the other.
Right. So yes. So you are. You kind of walking over there. They do notice you, but for the most part, nobody's really seen you with Roz. Like the times you have interacted was outside of the camp.
Mm-hmm.
So you have spoken up on behalf, like you've spoken up on the same side of things back with the stag, but you haven't really established that you and Roz are friends because you guys are trying to stay away from each other.
Mhm.
So when they look over at you, they notice you obviously, but they don't really seem to care. And the larger of the 5 of them goes on. He says, "I'm telling you, it should have been mine. It's just that Tabaxi, well, he would say cat person because they don't really know the name Tabaxi. He's like, it's a ball of fur, like just getting in the way. Wouldn't let us hunt first, and he reaped the benefits from the hunt. And one of them was like, he kind of saved us, and he punches him, like just in the chest. He's like, shut up, and it's like, okay, but okay, never mind. So then one of them will look over your direction. He's like, take it easy, and like jerks his head towards you. He's like, I'm just tired of like tiptoeing around that thing. And he like throws his drink down onto the fire and kind of flares up a little bit. And obviously it's high alcohol content. And he like walks off. The guy who got hit is just like holding his chest. Why the hell's gotta hit me? And they're like, come on, you'll be all right. And they kind of like get up and pull each other up and go follow after him.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for Roz because who the heck knows where he's at? Because when he's out patrolling, he's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna kind of make my way back to camp and let Vero and Elios kind of know that we need to keep an eye out. Well, let Vero know because I don't know that we've really even talked to Elios about any of the other stuff that's going on.
And Roz has never met Elios to this
That's
point.
right.
Right, you guys haven't met yet. That is correct.
So I'm gonna pull Roz to the side. I'm gonna ask permission to steal Elios' student, so
You
I
mean-
can talk to Vero.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Vero.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, I know what you
Me
meant.
too. Yeah. It's
Okay.
all good. Yeah. Yeah.
You're rubbing off on her.
We were having the same brain fart.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you will pull Vero away for a minute, and Vero, like when you touch him, he's just like static, Like he shocks you for a second, not a hard shock, but he's just static. But he seems thrilled by this.
I feel like some of the times I discharged static when I was reaching for Elios, and I took that as a sign that I might be getting somewhere.
You're making progress.
Yes.
All right, so Jenny will pull you to the side, Vero.
Okay.
What's up?
We, so there's a group of guys that is kind of talking about going after Roz. And I feel like we need to keep an eye on him. Like, do I think that they could hurt him? No. But also, if they catch him unaware, it could be a problem. And I'll kind of describe what they look like and stuff.
Mhm.
I feel like we kind of need to, at the very least, keep an eye on them. And if you see Roz, let him know. I know he's not going to care. And I know he's not going to think that they're a threat. But I also feel like he needs to be aware that, you know, stupid people are dangerous. And these guys aren't very bright.
Okay, yeah, I can let him know that.
All right.
Go
Go
back
have
to
fun.
after the comment of stupid people can be dangerous. I will sit back down and get back to the shocking inline.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you two continue. While you're like basically settling in. Also, wait, hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Drake. How you doing? What's going on? We're just
Welcome, Raiders.
yes, welcome in. We're just doing some road travel, and at this point, Jania, you kind of settling down, and you have your stick. Remember, you have like a really, you got like
Ornate.
a really, what?
Ornate quarterstaff.
Yes, you have a very ornate quarterstaff. So, when you come back and you go, like you see, there is a gentleman looking at it. Like he's just basically, if it was leaning against the wagon where you guys were, I don't know if you took it to go, like you walked around with it or why, but you basically he is like eyeing it and looking it over.
Can I help you?
Is this yours?
And I'm gonna reach out and grab it. Yeah, it is.
No offense. It's beautiful. The craftsmanship, the workmanship. I would like to purchase it from you.
Nah, it's not for
Oh
sale.
boy.
What? Everything has a price.
This doesn't.
Well, are you sure?
I mean, what could you possibly offer me?
I could offer you 25 gold.
No, no, thank you.
Are you okay? 30.
No. Do you know any magic?
I am a merchant traveling in
Okay,
this
then.
caravan. Why do
Well,
you
then
need?
the only thing that you could offer me that would make me give up my quarterstaff is the lady that works for the tavern has been afflicted with a feather beard, and I would like to help her get rid of it. So
Intriguing.
if you know someone who could make that go away.
Well, I mean, upon our arrival to Waterdeep, I know several individuals that may be able to help.
Well, but upon our arrival to Waterdeep, I could find somebody.
That is true, but I know reputable casters. I mean, you don't have a Waterhaven accent, so I do not believe you are from the city. I could be wrong.
Poker face. I'm not giving him any information.
I'm gonna roll an insight check against your deception. Go ahead and roll your
I
deception.
happen to know some very skilled magic users in Waterdeep.
You do not know anybody in Waterdeep. You stop it.
I know one. His name's Gale.
He's not in Waterdeep right now, currently. So there.
He could be.
He could be. That's possible. Anyway, and he's referring to Gimbal. I can name like a couple of people. All right, so he's looking at you, and you're just like straight face. You not giving him anything. Oh, alas. I mean, I think 35 gold is a fair offer for your staff. It is marvelous, and I do like appreciate the craftsmanship from one of your kind. This is a human, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Can I pick up anything about him? Like, it's just odd that somebody's just wandering around and then decides that my quarterstaff is fabulous.
You've seen him. You've seen him in the camp. He is one of the caravans from up towards the front of the line. You have seen him walking around. He is part of the group that has the three. He's not Dick Dastardly, but
Okay.
he's like part of that that whole group.
Okay.
And
All right.
is it weird? Yeah, but like I said, you know, a lot of the caravans, they park, everybody gets together, and it's kind of a social gathering. But the fact that he was handling it when you weren't standing there, that's a little bit like, hey, don't touch.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he wasn't hurting anything, and he's offering to buy it from you.
I'll think about it, but as of right now, it's kind of got a little bit of sentimental value.
Well, I mean, I could see that I saw that it had some, let's see, weathering. I would prefer that if I could purchase it before it receives much more. I really would really like to own this. It's work of art.
It is indeed, but I'm going to have to say no for now.
Very well. There's nothing I can do to change your mind other than provide you with a sorcerer of some type.
Yep.
A pity. Well, let me think, and perhaps I can find a way to change your mind. I'm willing to go up to 40.
No, not right now.
Shame. And he's like, very well. And he starts, if you do change your mind, though, you can find me at this third wagon from the front.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
He'll just kind of look at you, nod, bow, start walking away, but his eyes will linger on the staff.
And I'm just going to kind of hold out the staff and look at it and start wondering if maybe there's something about this that I don't know.
Okay. Now, are you actually trying to teach him a cantrip, Elios?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
I feel like we both have just enough knowledge, yet enough lack of knowledge to both think we're capable of this.
Oh, yeah, I feel that is probably true. Okay.
And somehow we're talking about two different things, but they both make sense to us in our own way.
Yeah, right? Okay. I'm trying to think. Alright. So, you guys, other than those little incidents, nothing really happens for the rest of the evening. The next day, Roz, you go out and do your scouting.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me some scouting checks.
What is that? You want survival?
No, you're not allowed.
Not you.
I'm gonna get smacked. No, Songbird it's just letting me know she's stepping away.
My goodness.
What check do you want?
Your scouting checks, perception, survival.
Perception. Okay. Survival, perception.
Ooh,
For some reason that didn't go into the tower. I don't know why.
no, it did not.
How many you want?
Just one. It's for the
Oh,
day.
okay. The more Roz is doing this, he wants to take note every time, every day that he makes his like full rounds of where these uh, carts, caravans, wagons are of the people we're supposed to be following.
You're
And
make
if he can get a nod in as he passes, or he'll say, "Is there anything you need? Um, your horse is okay," that kind of thing. Just general, uh, kind of like what Karen should be doing, but he's doing it for her.
right. Yes, you can.
Okay.
No, not you.
Oh, sorry.
I already said yes, you can.
Okay. Thought you were repeating yourself. Sorry.
No. That was another question in the chat. Okay.
I fell on my face this morning.
Why do you fall on your face? What are you trying to do?
I was trying to balance on my staff.
What?
Stand the staff up and try to balance on it. It seemed like something I would do if I was slightly bored, and I ate shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't do well.
I would say a 9 in attempting to balance on a staff is not well. Definitely not well.
All right. So, Roz, you are out and about doing your thing, and you're checking, looking. You're not having like a lot of. You don't come across too many tracks, but what you do see is you see ahead of you, before the caravan, like where the caravan is going to be, because you scout out the front before they head out.
Yep.
So while everybody's prepping, you see a small little creature, hooded up, and he is like kneeling down, looking at the ground. He's less than 3 feet tall, and he's like touching the ground. And you see him like pick something up.
If you found something interesting, gold perhaps.
It is not gold. What it
Is that what
is?
he said? Oh,
No. I'm answering.
oh.
And he basically just holds up like a broken strap.
Is it leather? Or is
Yes.
it like
It looks like armor strapping.
Are you with the caravans here? Are you just wandering on your own? Or are you going towards Boulder's Gate? Oh, excuse me very much. This one's name is Razumdar. I am
Elliot,
with the caravans that are coming.
Elias, you can answer.
Elias will turn around and look up, as he does to almost everyone, and go, "My name is Elios. I am with the caravan, but not with the caravan. If that makes sense."
It is confusing, but Raz thinks he understands. Um, I think Raz thinks he has seen you before, but the memory is not clear.
I helped fight the owlbear.
That was you. Yes, I was many feet away. I saw the magics come from you, and oh, that was quite impressive. You did very well. Thank you for that. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened to Songbird? Worse than it already did. Oh, sorry, that was not funny. Um, so you walk along. You don't have a caravan that you are guarding or part of.
No. They're letting me travel with them. I'm looking for my brother. He's lost.
Is he? What is your brother's name?
My brother's name is Drake.
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 Drake. I see. He's
Wait, hold on. I need clarification. What did you say his name was? Like, type it out.
sound like Drake to me.
Okay, because at one point I thought I heard drip, and I was like, "What?"
Not even close. Didn't.
Okay.
You're the only one who heard that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They
fine.
just said
I will take that, but I just wanted to make sure I was clarifying. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
So, your brother is lost, no? Where do you hail from that your brother is lost?
A cave by the coast.
I see. Oh, that we are going the opposite direction from the coast. Do you feel that your brother is along this caravan way?
He. The last I saw him, he was with some not so nice people. So I'm trying to find him and bring him back home.
Hmm. Not so nice peoples. Unfortunately, the sword course is full of those. As a matter of fact, there are some here in these caravans. Hopefully, your brother is not mixed up in that kind of bad peoples.
Are you talking about the ones who claim they've killed a dragon?
No, those are just idiots. They are actors. They liars with everyone. No, I don't think they could not fight their way out of a wet bag of paper. I no, no. There are some very bad peoples, cultists, if you will, that roam these areas, and hopefully he has not been caught up with them. They serve very bad things, do very bad things. But does he look like you? Perhaps he can be found. Roz would like to know if he looks like you.
Uh, yes, he does look like me, kind of.
Is he older, younger?
He is slightly older than I am.
Okay, okay. Same height, same build. Obviously, your brother, so he would be your same species. Yes,
Yes. He is slightly shorter than me, though. I am.
I see.
I was the taller one.
I see. Well, if there's anything Ross can help you with, he, he will be happy to assist you. Unfortunately, right now we must stay on the caravan ways here and get to our next destination. But yes, if there's something Ross can do, please.
I at this moment I'm just checking along the way as we go to the next town.
That is very good. Ross does the same. He doesn't go maybe quite as far as you do. He checks all around for things. It is very good to know that there is someone else doing the same. That is good. Thank you.
I try to help.
Yes, it's quite a help. You've already done much already. And
So,
go ahead. Sorry.
as you're standing there having a conversation with him, both of you are standing like in the same spot where you picked up this piece of broken armor. There are other tracks here. They're booted feet. But they're walking in like single file.
Which way are they going?
Um,
Same way we are?
they are, yeah, they are going away from you. So you guys are not directly in front of the camp. So like if this is the road kind of does one of these and then back around. So you'd be like here in the little U part.
Okay.
Um, and it looks like the way the tracks are moving is they're basically skating, like not skating, shadowing the road, but they're staying off of it.
Okay. As Roz is talking with Elios, and he kind of looks around, this is very curious. Do you notice how these ones, they're not marching, and it appears they are marching there in the files of the single here, but they're not on the road. They are off the road. That concerns Ross just a little bit. They seem to be going ahead of us, as if they are scouting for something, or perhaps what do they call that? A forward party, something like that. What do you think, Elios?
I don't really know. Scouting isn't really my thing. I'm not very good at that.
Why? Well, I would not say that. You found this piece here in your hand. That was well spotted, and not everyone would spot that. So, Ross says, you're not bad. I think you will find your brother.
Oh, I hope so. Our mom wants him to come back home.
I can imagine. Yes, I had someone in my family much like you. Um, I had a mother, yes, as well. But we will not talk about that. Anyway, the footprints, Roz will make note of that, and every day and the evening, I'm going to check to see how fresh these tracks are. How fresh are they?
Oh, right now or like the next time you check?
Right now.
Right now, roll me a survival check. Now remember, it's been raining. The ground is wet.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
yeah.
just knowing that, you know they have to be some pretty fresh. You can't like half a day at best.
Okay.
But you can't narrow it. Like you can't get specific because again, rain, the weather, they're quickly fading. Elios,
Yep.
you don't even see the tracks. Like you see Roz like looking at little dents in the ground, impressions. You're not sure what he's looking at. He's making out. He's like these tracks here, and you're like, huh? I just found a piece of leather. Like you are, because you're also not really a tracker. Like you're not proficient, are you? Yeah, I
I'm
didn't think
proficient.
Oh, you
I
are?
have proficiency. Yeah.
so. Oh, then you would. I'm sorry. I take that back. I didn't think you were proficient. I think you were just out there trying.
I mean, I am proficient, but I am also just out here trying.
Both.
Yes, but if you're proficient, then you're not just trying. You're just. You know what I mean. So yes, you would see them. I take it back. Sorry.
Well, this is something that I believe the caravan master must know about. So, if you will excuse Raz, he's going to go back. Please feel free to continue to do your searching. Um, if you find anything important, please bring it to Raz.
I will do that. Do you mind if I join you in the mornings to look?
Absolutely. You know, four eyes are much better than two. So, yes, absolutely. At daybreak, as the sun is coming up, Raz goes out and checks the perimeters. Same thing in the evenings. He does that. So, yes, Raz would like the company. Actually, yes.
I will be ready at daybreak.
Very well. Thank you. And Raz heads back to tell Karen what he's observed.
All right. You head back, tell Karen. She's like, You think it's raiders? Bandits? Highwaymen?
Ross does not believe so. I mean, very well could be, but they are walking almost an equal distance from the progress we make each day ahead of us. So
Hmm.
it's almost like perhaps they could be waiting for a spot for us to break down for something. Yes, it could be now that you mentioned that.
Hmm.
It's just curious to me that there are these men, or whatever they are going ahead of our very own
Do you
caravan.
do you know how many there are?
Do I?
Yes. You don't.
Yes, yes, I don't, or yes,
The
I do.
DM is telling you you don't. Karen is asking if you know.
No, it is raining. Uh, the the tracks were there, but they are very quickly being destroyed by the rains. It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
At least two to four, possibly more.
I don't like the idea of knowing that somebody's like shadowing us. It could be bandits. Maybe they're just waiting for an opportune, setting up an ambush, waiting for an opportune, like time to strike.
Yes,
There, I mean, we are a large caravan. Um, Maybe we outnumber them. I
it
think we
is
should
possibility.
keep our keep our group together. Hopefully, keep each other safe. Um,
It,
Maybe
you
they'll
know
just
these
get bored.
roads. You know these roads more than possibly anyone. Is there a place where the road must cut through, kind of like a hill, place for advantage, where they could shoot down upon us? Is that?
That's
Is,
so many places.
yeah.
The trip is full of them. And
Well,
like you do look out, the moors are jaggedy land, so there's like you're actually like right now sitting in a place where there's rock formations on either side.
well, perhaps we should bolster the evening watches.
All right. Well, we'll keep. Huh. I'm gonna keep them safe the entire trip just because of you. All right. So she will agree. She was like, we'll keep the we'll split the groups by camp, two shifts for night watches. I'll see if you can find some volunteers to help with like setting up a perimeter. Um, Remember, their duties are usually to their wagons first, to the caravan second, but most of them will, for the betterment of the entire group, you know, let their people go out and help. So you, I'm sure you're a good judge of character. Pick out a few if you want to give you a hand.
Very well.
If they haven't give you any lip, tell them I sent you.
I think
But don't be too bushy.
no, no, no. I think the actors may it may be a good job for them.
The actors?
Yes, this one's old boss. Remember, he let
Oh, that
Riel go.
group of adventurers?
Call them what you will. Roz does not feel they have adventured into the woods once in their life, but we shall see. Tonight, we shall see.
Well,
With
like I
your
said,
permissions.
see if you can get them to volunteer, but we can't force the issue. Just remember the good
Roz
of.
understands.
Okay. All right. Hopefully, keep some others in mind because if they're what you say they are, I doubt they're going to volunteer for anything. Elias, are you like right there standing with Roz, or did you you wander off?
I did not follow him back. I was going to actually ask one more question before I went back to the rest
Okay.
of the caravan.
Okay.
Do I see any
sorry.
footprints that look similar to my footprints?
No, these are booted feet.
Okay.
They just happen to be out there while you guys were scouting about.
Just your footprints. That's all you see that it like was.
Well,
Yours.
he would have little feet. Actually, halflings don't wear shoes, so he would have big halfling feet with fuzzy hair on top.
But it would still look different than like a footprint or a boot print.
Yeah, no, these are all booted.
Okay. I'll go back to Vero then.
Okay. All right, Vero. For the most part, the rest of the day goes fairly quietly. You know, you guys can make your rounds, talk with each other. Jenny, you do see the guy who wants your staff. You do see him like when camps are like made for breaking down and everybody's parked. You do see like he kind of wanders by, heading back towards the drinking the drinking wagon.
Mm-hmm.
And he will look at you. He's like almost like, have you thought it over? But he does not approach you. He just gives you that look like, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, and she's just gonna kind of shake her head no and keep moving.
Disappointment. He will head back. Songbird, I don't know if Songbird's back. Wait, yes, she's back. So, Songbird, I was gonna say Beard. Bade is still in good spirits. He doesn't really like the rain, but it doesn't even seem to be phasing him. He is whistling, and he's like, "Sing us a song." And he still seems like he's treating you very gently, and not acknowledging that you have a beard. And if anybody else goes, "What's that?" He was like, "I will cut you off. You will not get another drop." And most people are like, "Oh, okay. Sorry." So, any comments made about your facial, feathers, is quickly
Defamatory?
shut down. Would you say, Vero? Oh wait, that was Songbird. So what did you
I
say?
sounded like Vero. Oh, thanks.
Well, no,
Wow.
it sounded like really distorted in my head. So I was like, "What?" I thought it was Vero, because he's bouncing around. What did you say, Songbird? I'm sorry.
It wasn't important.
Okay, but what did you say?
Deformation. Oh my god, it was his word. That's why I wasn't repeating it. It's like, not
Okay.
a big deal.
All right.
Anyway, how about giving everybody a break because it's almost an hour
Oh my
past.
God!
I'm
Yes.
sure that they needed kind of that, and I'm still trying to get the halfling to bed.
Okay. Well, have you tried NyQuil?
Oh Lord.
Tell you, works wonders.
This
Anyway.
is not medical advice.
Totally not medical advice right in front of the nurse. Brilliant.
I'm not a medical professional. I am just a
That is
parent.
correct.
NyQuil
But I just sleep
works.
at a Holiday Inn.
No, I have
Holiday Inn
children.
Express.
Anyway, I think maybe doing a break since it's almost an hour over, and I'm sure people would like a party break or get some snacks. You know.
Fine. Take a break.
Okay,
take a
we'll be
break.
back.
We're going to take a break, folks, because I've been bullied into it. Don't leave. Come back.
He's
Have
Pansy.
you better
bullied.
stay if you
It's so
don't want
bullied.
to take a break. You better stay this whole time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I almost put the scene ending. All right. Go break. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. Let's see if I can get this to happen. So, where was I? Oh yes, you guys were basically breaking down for the night. It's been another like successful trip. Nothing going on.
Okay, so then it's been how many days since I last talked to Roz?
Since you last talked to Roz, like a couple.
Yeah, is it because I had
Since the
attended
battle.
to walk around and ask people to take the thing off, but if that wasn't part of the thing, I need to rethink what I'm about to say.
Hold on, I need to understand what you just said. You intended to walk around and take the what off? Because I heard thing.
The beard.
The beard.
Gotcha. Okay, the beard. Listen.
Remember, I told him I had asked if he could ask, and then I had asked him, it's like, I wonder if asking at the cultist wagons, maybe I could find out some information. And that was the last thing I said. And then you said before I continued with that, you went with the others.
Right.
But I think you went through another day. So I'm trying to figure out where we're at so I know what I'm about to say.
Okay. So, if you were to spend your time going around asking people about taking off your beard, most people are not going, like, for the most part, nobody, it- well, none of the cultist wagon, they won't even talk to you. They're like, push on, don't talk, no, we can't help you. So, they're kind of rude and, like, short about it. They don't even want to, like, remember, they don't even go drink. So they don't want to have anything to do with you asking for help. They've been like that with everyone, though. Like, people come over and ask for rides because that's part of, like, traveling with the caravans. And they were always like, nope, we don't have any room. Sorry.
So those would be wagons like 11 and 14, or
So
because I figured I would have.
one of them is 15 right in front of yours.
Yeah, we never finished talking about it. And then you started.
One of them is like 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, I believe, is right behind. So it's like 10 or 11
Behind the twins.
behind the twins. Yeah, it's like one wagon behind them. Might be 12. I gave you these numbers before. So I just haven't gone back and looked at my notes. But,
I
right,
know
since
we've
you're writing them
discussed
down.
position multiple times, and I think they've changed every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is
No.
why I'm trying to get like a thorough, okay, I'm going to write these down now.
No. They have always been in position in relationship to you, but I've also told you that if you talk to Karen, you can get your wagons moved about. The only people that are constant are she's in the front and Beta's in the back. People jockey for position. So the wealthiest of wagons ride closest to the front. And then they trickle down backwards. Bade always wants to be in the back because he doesn't want to deal with the nonsense. He is a tailgater. He's one of
And
those
typically
people.
the cultists, and then the cultists would probably keep in the same spots too, right?
The cultists try to avoid each other. So if people try to jockey around position, they try to make sure that they are not near each other. They purposely keep space between their wagons. Even when they camp at night, they don't camp with the groups and they don't camp with each other. It's whoever, each wagon is like an entity unto itself. They do not mingle with each other. They are purpose about that. Or purposely. Intentionally doing it.
There we go.
So yes, so they can move around. It's not set in stone, and sometimes Karen has a fit because people, you're supposed to be here, and they're like, oh, Karen, not today. So she tries to keep everybody in line, but yes, they can jockey around in position. For the most part,
Okay.
they try to do the positions that I have told you. So if they do change, something may have happened.
Okay, so then 10 through 12. Well, actually, is 10 through 14.
Right.
Okay.
The only other person that seems to be interested, there is one merchant. Yeah, I think you may have seen interactions with him. Um, he not so much, but one of the traveling companions with him will look at you and say, "I don't have the ability currently, but I think I could maybe do some research on it."
That would be fantastic. I mean, it is unique, and she'll kind of pose and be like, it's definitely a talking point. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely entertaining. However,
He's
I
just looking
prefer
at
not
you
to say like,
like, no. But okay. I mean, if you want to get rid of it though, I'll do what I can. I'll look it up.
okay. And you said that is just with a general
Yeah,
merchant companion.
he's yeah, he is. There's three people on this wagon. One of them, well, actually, there's four. There's four people on this wagon, and it's one of the ones that Roz wanted to have a talking with the guy.
Oh, him. Okay. That wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And sometime during that time, because obviously, I'm going to try to use when to remember, was walking around asking about it. At one point, we'll be walking past Vero and Jinya's cart to kind of check in and see how it's doing. But out of curiosity, pull Jinya aside.
Yes.
So I have a question for you. And Songbird's giving you kind of like a side eye and raised eyebrow thing. You can't really see her face anyway. I was like, what did you say to Bade?
Nothing.
Songbird's just going to look straight at her like, You said nothing?
I mean, what are you talking about? Because, I run into him occasionally, but
Mm-hmm. Well, ever since our little owl bear, Chris, he's been oddly polite, energetic. Like he's actually enjoying the rain, and he doesn't really like the rain. You
I
might
just
even
told
say
him
he's
he.
been bubbly, giddy.
I have a really hard time imagining him being giddy. I did tell him he needed to be nice to you because of the beard.
Yeah, he is being nice about that. But the hat, the perkiness is kind of what gets me. It's like, oh, okay.
I
But
don't know. Maybe he's getting into his own supply.
Yeah, he cares too much about his money. Just use that. Profit. Profit is always good. Okay. I'll leave it at that for now. But she's
All
still
right.
going to give you a look like, I don't think you're telling me the truth. You did something.
We'll just never know.
It's still a long way.
In the world, we never know. How many does it taste? This way, Pop.
So it's evening, right? We're breaking down, setting up.
Yes.
Roz
And
is gonna head over to his former employer's wagon.
okay. So
And
so remember, when the wagons are camping, everybody kind of makes like, they park, make a little circle or semicircle. There's some outliers, and everybody tries to share like one big camp that Bade also is cut in half and like making like a tavern area. So it is like a bigger area where everybody has, except for the people who are avoiding it.
Okay.
So, but yes, if you can walk over to their area and kind of go ahead.
He's gonna say, excuse, Raz, could you come to the main fire here? I want to have a word with you and some of the others. Uh, Raz will be back in 5-10 minutes. Okay?
Who are you talking to?
The five guys, the five
The,
actors.
the companions? Remember, two of them are female.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
Just saying, two of them are female.
Excuse Raz, ladies, gentlemen. Yes, will you please? Yes. Okay. So he says that to him. Then he goes around and finds maybe, I don't know. He talks to 10 other guards
Okay.
of the caravans, and some of the ones that he remembers from that went into the forest. Some of the ones that he's been teaching them how to, doing the bows and things like that. And
Okay.
eventually, however many show up around the main fire, and he'll, at that point, tell them that we're looking to up the overnight guard. We're looking for volunteers. And he says if we don't get any volunteers, we will appoint some.
So all of the Roz boys will be there.
Okay.
So the Roz boys, and if you ask for volunteers, they will all volunteer.
Okay.
A couple of people will be like volunteer for.
Just a perimeter guard. In case something encroaches the camp, you can sound an alarm. Everybody wakes up, and we take care of whatever it is. Just, you don't have to be hundreds of yards away. Just 25 feet, 25 yards from the, and if you hear something, see something, just holler out. And he looks at the actors and he says, I have some volunteers. How about you?
No, we're working.
There is no.
No,
There are five of you to guard one man.
That's not how
Impossible.
volunteers work, sir.
Would you like me to take it to the head of the caravan? There are five of you. You can spare two.
They look at each other. They kind of huddle, and they come back and says, "You can take it to whoever you like. They're not paying us.
Very well.
Alador is paying us."
Very well. We will see if you are here in the mornings. And he gives that grin with the teeth.
Are you threatening us?
You take it however you wish.
Well,
You are part of these camps. We have already been attacked once. You did nothing to help.
What do you mean? We helped drive
You
off the
did
beast.
nothing
We
to
made
help.
sure Aldor.
You are
I don't
a
like.
liar.
We don't have to.
You are a liar.
We don't have to take this. And
Go
like
then.
as a group,
Leave.
they'll stand up and walk back over to their wagon.
He's going to follow
Coach.
him.
You follow
He'll
him.
follow him.
Okay.
He's going to knock on the side of the caravan very hard.
They're outside. You'll hear like, "What? What is it?"
Raz needs to talk to you.
Who poked his head? Oh, you. Yes.
We are looking for volunteers to help to guard the camps at night.
Okay.
You have five peoples to one man.
Okay.
Two of them should help with the guarding.
But I wait. So you're telling me that part of the cavalry procedure now is I can't have more than 2 guards? It's
No
my
one says
money.
How many you can pay? This is true.
Okay, so then
But
I don't
how
see
would
the
you
problem
feel
is.
if we were at night and they came in
I would feel safer because I have my 5 guards next to me.
Very well. We will see.
I don't. I mean, do you
Of course
want to
you
go
don't
with?
understand.
Do you want to volunteer? And he kind of like looks at the 5 of them, and they're like, "We work for you." He says, "Okay, so there you go."
Very well. Sleep well, if
I
you can.
I will, because I have guards.
We shall see.
Like very.
We shall
I
see.
think. I think. Are you a little? I mean,
Good
I
night.
understand.
Good night. Hopefully you all can sleep very well.
Hey, good night. What? Don't let him knock on my door anymore. And he'll like walk back into his coach.
I don't even know if they could stop Roz if they wanted to.
It's like, why are y'all insistent that these people can't fight?
I don't like these people. They're-
I know you hate them, but that's
Because
not my
they're
fault.
mean, and
Yep.
they're lying.
How do you know they're lying?
Because Songbird got to hear all the stories while everything was going on with Vermouth. Songbird's like, bull.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to believe them, but you don't know for sure. Like in your minds, yes, they're lying. Okay, their lips are moving. They're lying. All right, wandering.
They're breathing. They're lying.
That's that breath right there. Okay, so Roz, you kind of, and people are watching, and like you do see like people start chatting, and the companions will start talking to each other and like eyeing you. Um, the one with the big maul on the his back is just kind of like crosses his arms and like looks at you.
He's already gone.
Right. Okay. Well, so you
He's
do.
going to go back to the fire and kind of give everybody kind of like some instruction.
Okay.
You know,
What are you telling them?
It's going to tell them how many do I have first of all.
So the Roz boys, there's 6 of them.
Okay.
And then there's, as far as volunteers, you have a few reluctant volunteers, so you probably have about 9 total.
Okay. I'll make 10. So 5 will do the first shift, and 5 will do the second shift.
Okay.
And we'll spread out, since there's 5 of us, maybe 1 at each end of the camp, and then 2 on, one side and 2 on the other.
While you're giving out instructions, your buddy will kind of be like, "How come you like? Who put you in charge? Like, what makes you so high and mighty?"
Mighty, none. High, Ras is tall, yes. But as far as who gave me the permissions, Karen.
Oh.
Exactly. Now, either you keep flapping your lips, or you get in line and help with the others.
They turn and walk away.
Exactly what Roz was thinking. Sleep well. So anyway, he'll give the orders to everybody. Roz will take first shift with the other 5.
So what do you have them doing? Just patrolling around?
Yeah, kind of walking back till they meet each other, and then go, back that way, and not a circle or anything, just kind of taking I don't know, 50-foot area and walking back and forth, patrolling.
All right. So for the most part, you guys are doing your thing. You're taking the first shift, so like midnight. Like, what time is your shift?
We'll probably start at 10, go 10 to, what is it? 10 to 3, and then 3 to 6, something like that.
Okay, so when are you going to sleep?
In the morning, and
10 to 3, you'll sleep from 3 to, because you'll be getting up at sunup.
Yeah.
So you can only sleep 3 hours a day.
Well,
He can take a cat nap.
I can take a cat nap.
He needs 8 hours. I mean, you could take a cat nap, but eventually it will catch up to you. That's so exhaustion is a thing. So I'm just warning you
Mhm.
now
Yep.
that if you're not getting 8 hours, you're going to start rolling for exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
It's only one night, so
I
so far.
right, I know. It's just saying if it continues on. Okay, so what is the rest of the party doing while this is going on? Like Roz is setting up perimeters. It seems like all of a sudden, geez, mom. It seems like all of a sudden people are. Oh, there was a pun from Ginia. That's right.
I was about to have my feelings hurt.
Um, I'm typing in the wrong chat. Hold on. I was like, why didn't it show up? Thank you, Lady M. Lady M is like slacking today.
She is gonna beat you.
Maybe. But I also know that she's having computer issues. So I appreciate you making all the efforts to be here, Lady M. I'm sure everybody appreciates it.
Yep.
But get your computer fixed.
Not the computer.
The internet, whatever. Stop
Magically
nitpicking.
fix your internet. Come on now.
Yes, make
Yeah.
calls.
I
Chop
can-
chop. I'm just hoping that it's better than what you had when you finally get it. It's hard
Well,
to type with
it's-
beard feathers. That's true too.
Fiber.
All right.
Yep.
Technically,
Fiber
they've
is so much
discovered a
better.
way. They've discovered a way to make normal internet lines like some outrageously amount faster. Like they use
Yeah,
it
they
with
have.
multiple different signals.
Yeah,
and
they have
it
to pull the
reviews
trigger.
existing-
They're testing it in certain places already, but it's like ridiculous speeds. Like you
Mhm.
thought, like gig speeds were fad. They're talking
Like you
about
could do like
100
massive movies within a second.
Yeah,
Like
it's-
ludicrous speed.
Yeah, it's
Ludicrous
Like,
speed,
it
yes.
is ludicrous because, I mean, it's gonna change a lot of things. I can't wait. But anyway, all right, we're sidetracking. We don't have that much time left. So,
Shocker.
Mhm.
sugar. Okay, so Roz, you go out, you're doing your thing, and I was asking what the rest of everybody's doing while this is going on.
I mean, Vero and I had been sort of splitting the nights doing like a evening watch overnight just so that we could keep an eye on everything.
Okay.
So I would imagine that we would continue to do that and just be even more vigilant than usual.
Okay. All right.
Because if Roz is on edge, then something's not right.
And it definitely looks like Roz is on edge because there is a group of people now patrolling, and it's a
Mhm.
little bit more organized. You know, before everybody's watching off, stay together and huddle. These people are actively
Normal
going
night.
out and patrolling the perimeter. What did you say, Vero?
It's a normal night.
Normal life for you? Yeah, right.
Mhm.
So Elios, where are you?
Probably with Bureau.
All right, so
As
you've
always.
okay, so you're hanging out there as well. So, Roz, you're out on your
Mhm.
patrols and you're out with your people. Now, how far out from the camps are you going?
Going out about, I don't know, 25 yards. You know, not out in the wilderness, just where we can still see firelight, but you know, that kind of thing.
All right. So, what's your passive?
14.
Okay. Well, actually, you're active too. So, roll me a perception check. Okay. So you're out and about, and you have people walking around, and there's more noise going on in the woods, but you hear, help us!" in the distance. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if the mic picked it up.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
I heard you.
Okay, wasn't sure. I know sometimes
Roz
it's
is
like,
going to go over to the closest one on his side, and he's going to say, "Do nothing." We
do
not
nothing.
sure. We are not sure if these are bandits waiting to, trying to get us to go. Not during the night. If they are still saying this in the daytime, perhaps.
Help.
And he's going to say, "Pass it on." And Roz is going to go down to his other side and pass it on to the other guard. If you hear this, leave it alone. Do not.
So you're sending that. They don't even like when you're saying this. They're like, huh? Like they don't even hear it. It's like, okay. If you hear, so like, what's the point of a like? They're a little confused by your order. Vero, Ginia, you two will also hear like shouts for help. Ilias, I don't know what your passive is.
11.
11? Yeah, no. You be in that camp with what? So Vero and Ginia, you kind of hear. Wait, no, Vero. See, Rhino plays way too many games. What's Vero's passive?
14.
Okay, it is up there. All right, just making sure because I'm like, wait, is this the one that has the 14? All right.
Yeah, he's the wisdom. Yeah, this
Okay.
is my wisdom one.
All right, so you two would also hear it. You would hear the noises out there going on, and I think Songbird would hear it. I gotta check because she's another one I don't.
14.
You're 14 as well. Yeah.
Yep.
So there are a couple of people in the camp like looking about. Not everybody, but all of you are like hearing like shouts for help. Then you hear, oh. And every now and then you can hear the clanging of steel on metal. Karen will come walking over and like walking past, looking at all of you. So the road goes this way, right? Going north. So we'll just go from south to north, right? So generally you're heading this way. You guys have basically pulled off to the side and create like a semicircle. The sounds are coming from the opposite side of the road northward. So like a northeasterly direction. And again, the road is not always perfectly safe. Straight, Roz, you would think this is one of the bends that will like be turning back fully towards the where you remember I told you it was that shoe
Yeah.
that you were in. So this would be where it like actually curves back around on itself.
Okay.
And a lot of people are walking towards the edge of the camp, looking out over the road into the darkness. Roz, Ginia, Vero, I don't know what all of you are doing. Songbird, you also hear it. And then you hear like another scream.
I'd probably get up on a part and try to see if I can see anything, but I'm not about to run into that.
You can play with a bunch of people. I
Roll me a
prefer to play by
perception
myself.
check.
Are we still in the time frame that we're serving, or it should have closed the tavern by now?
No, you guys are still serving. You're pretty close to like wrapping it up for the evening. You would figure it's probably just near midnight.
Okay.
Vero, you're looking out onto the road, and in the distance, you can see like a light moving around, flickering through the through the trees.
I'm going.
You don't think
to
it's a
try
camp?
and-
You think it's probably a torch of some type. And it's not. I mean, I said moving around through the trees. There's movement to it, but it's not moving from its point.
Okay.
And the more as you look and continue to watch, you realize there's a couple of them. And while you watch, one extinguishes. And a few seconds later, you hear like a shout or a scream.
Interesting. I'm going to tell Virginia and be like, we should probably get the brothers ready to move.
That's that's probably a good idea. We should probably at least let them know that there's something going on, and we may have to hightail it or fight. I think we should probably catch up with Roz and get his take on it because he's been out patrolling.
So while you're all talking, Karen will walk up, and she actually is like comes over and she says, "Do you hear it? Do you see them?"
To me and Virginia.
Yeah.
That's who she comes. Okay, I'll crouch because I feel like I'm still up on the thing, and I'm going to point in the direction that I see the flames, and see what I see to see if she's able to like make it out.
So she is gonna climb up next to you because you're up on top of something. So she's gonna
Yeah.
right. So she's gonna try to climb up next to you, try to get a view, and she's like looking and looking, and she's like, "It's another caravan. They're being attacked."
She's dwarvish, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
she's like,
I'll just be like, I mean, we're gonna be getting our employers prepared to move if needed, but
"Well, I think we're fine. Roz or the cat has made sure that we're um well guarded, but maybe we should give them send the hand."
We don't know if
yeah,
that caravan being attacked is a trap, though. They could be putting on a show to draw us out, draw the people who were able to fight out.
She kind of like looks at you for a second, and you can see there's like frustration. She's like, "What's with all the actors? Not everything's a show." She'll look out, and you'll hear like another scream as another torch like extinguishes. She says, "Well, I hope you're right." And everybody's kind of now like watching the lights as more and more of them
I'm
go
gonna look
out.
at it. I'm gonna look at Jinya and just be like, should I look to see what it is?
I don't know, how stealthy are you? Because I know I'm not.
I didn't ask you to go with me.
Roz,
I
oh, hold
am
on.
fairly stealthy.
So, Roz, you're kind of parallel with the camp. So this you heard this while you were at the southern end, checking where you were, making sure nobody's following you as you walk your perimeter. So you would have to run past the camp or walk up to the camp to get a better vantage. But um, you're telling all your people to ignore it, and they're starting to get uneasy about it. There's something about somebody screaming when they die that sticks with you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could follow the road ahead. If I don't have any light, they shouldn't be able to see me. And you can look for Roz to tell him what we've seen.
Well, how about we, I don't know, stick together and go find Roz and tell him what we've seen?
Okay, I have no idea where he is or where he does his patrols.
I mean, he's patrolling around the outside of the camp with the rest of the people who are patrolling around the outside of the camp.
Every
If I
now and then
stand
you
up and take a look around, do I even see him or anyone?
roll your perception. I don't think Roz is hiding, so it's just a matter if you spot him in the dark.
So 25 yards in the dark is pretty far out there.
Yeah. Well, he stays at the edge of the light too.
Mm.
So, um, yeah, like you see a couple of the guys just standing there because they've come closer. This has made people walk closer to the camp. They want that safety, so most of them have retreated out of the darkness and have gotten like walked towards the camp, but you don't see
Mhm.
Roz yet.
Yeah. Don't know where he is, and I mean, he could be anywhere around us at this point.
All right, so I'm going to go
Yeah.
talk to some of the people that are kind of sneaking in, getting closer into the camp to
Mhm.
see if Roz has told them anything.
I'm gonna wake up the brothers while she's doing that.
The
Okay.
brothers are up. They
Oh,
they're
are they?
yeah they're playing a game of dragon chess. So they're sitting there looking at a board, but like, and one brother is not. He's just so into the game. The other one's deaf. So,
So I'll go down and I'll be like, this might be extra work, but we're gonna need to pack up.
what? I mean, what do you mean pack up? The animals need to rest. I mean, where are we going?
I will grab
Something wrong?
I'll tell the deaf one just hold on a second, and I'll tell the brother and face him towards, bring his attention to what's happening.
So he will kind of like look, listen, and then see it. He's, oh, oh my, is that a battle? Like, what do we look like? I, and you again, like as you everybody's quieted in the camp, you can hear the noises clearer because everybody's gone silent because they're trying to listen. So you can hear like the clinking and clanging of metal against metal, and you can hear the deaf screams of people dying. And every now and then, a torch will like extinguish.
I'm just gonna tell
And
them
as
that
you're
we
watching that one
Mhm.
big light source you thought it was, you realize it's dozens of smaller individual lights just huddled together,
Oh,
like fireflies.
yeah. I'll just tell them that it hasn't seemed to be decided yet if assistance is going to be provided, but we need to be ready to move the carts if needed.
So you say, "All right, we'll be ready," and he'll start signing rapidly. And for the first time, you see the brother who is deaf, like he gives him the sign, like you're what? Like you're going too fast.
Mm.
So he'll take a breath, he'll calm down, he'll sign it out again, and the brother will like jump up and start running around, and he'll grab like all the harnesses and like start looking for the horses.
Mm. Okay, and then I'll help him until Ginny gets back to figure out what the next step is.
All right, Ginia,
Yes.
you went to talk with one of the guards. You walk over to that guard and you're like, well, actually, what do you say to the guard? Because you see him, they're just standing there like looking off into the distance quietly. And he says that could be us.
Have you seen Roz?
Oh, yeah, he's out on patrol, ma'am.
Right. Did he talk to you? Like, was he alerted? I'm assuming he was alerted to this, but did he give you guys any orders or directions?
He told us to ignore it. It could be a trap. You hear like the other one says, it doesn't look like a trap. Those people are dying. And almost to accentuate, you hear like another person scream, or another scream reaches you.
Okay. I'm going to reach out and put my hand on one of their arms and be like, very quietly, go to whatever wagon that you're with and tell them to get their stuff together and start getting ready to move. We may need to move tonight. Don't draw attention to yourself. Don't make a whole lot of noise. We need to be quiet.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Yes. And they're like, he'll like pat his buddy. Come on. And they'll head back to their wagons. Um, and then one of them will stop and he'll look back and he goes, "Where are we going, ma'am? Back the way we came?"
We'll decide that when we know whether we need to move or not. Just be ready to.
Okay. So he'll run off. Karen will notice that people are starting to get their wagons hitched, and the word will quickly spread as people are like, "What's going on? Why?" So it's harder to hear the sounds of the fight ahead. And Karen's like, "Well, um, what's going on? What's your plan?" And she'll like, because most people will tell them that you have said to like start getting ready.
Mhm.
Roz, are you gonna stay out in the woods, or are you gonna finally come back into the camp?
He's already standing right next to Karen.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me.
He was a ninja.
Yeah, stop ninjaing on me. I need to know these things.
Ninja cat.
So, when you come in, she's like, "What's going on, Cat?" And she has taken to calling you just Cat.
This may or may not be a trap. If you wish, Roz will go ahead and find out for himself.
She like looks out again, and now there's a lot of noise. She says, "Well, if it's a trap, they're the perfect place, don't you think? That's the road."
Yes.
Well, we'd
Do
have.
you want to go help these people if it is actually another caravan? Or do you want to stay and bolster our defenses in case they come to attack us?
She'll
That is
turn
the
back.
two options.
She'll turn back around. And says, look at all of you, and like everyone else in the caravan, and everybody else is like looking. You can see the merchants are like there waiting. Aldor's biting his nails. The 5 companions are standing there. Everybody's looking at her. She says, and you could see her. She has the same look. I was like, let's put it to a vote. And then she like looks at Roz for a second. She goes,
No votes, please.
she doesn't
Okay.
say it. Stop. She
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
say it,
I'm so upset.
but she looks at you and goes, all right, pick some scouts to go with you. Cat, go check it out. Don't engage unless you know you can win. If I'm going to be attacked in the middle of the night, I want to know ahead of time. If you can help the people, help them.
Do you mind if I pick the ones that go with me?
No, but you should take people that want to go with you. So, and she like looks around at everybody who's standing there, and pretty much everyone is standing there. Immediately, some heads will look to the ground. The 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 boys will like volunteer. Like you'll see them like, we're ready.
Yes, but whoever's the most senior or whoever is the most, he's gonna say, Raz needs you to be here at the camp. You have not failed me yet. Please, you stay here. You rally the forces. I will. I would like this one here. And he points to Vero. We do not want too many to go. Smaller in numbers, less chance of being caught. Sir, are you willing to go with Ross?
I can go with you. I can move fairly quickly.
So, my advice, hairless one, I don't know what to call Karen, we call you Karen, is to have everyone with ranged weapons looking into the night and being ready. Those that don't have to fight, stay inside the caravans.
All right.
Maybe you can get those 5 over there to do something. But this one here and Ross, we will go ahead and see if this is actual combat.
So you hear a familiar voice. It's your nemesis. He's like, just the 2 of them? Huh. Maybe you should leave the bow so it doesn't get lost, since it's a trap.
Oh, well, the voice of reason. You come as well.
I'm not going.
I did not think so, but you are big in the mouth. And with that, he's going to kind of nod to Vero. Let us go.
Karen will say something like, shouldn't you take a few more people with you?
Are we scouting or are we going for battle? Scouting is done by 1 or 2.
Okay, and if it's an ambush, you might have to fight your way out, but good luck, don't
I'll
die.
stretch a little bit and be like, I think we could outrun them, and I'll just we'll just take off in a sprint.
You
Can
two are gonna...
Elios go with them?
That's up to
Can you
Elios.
keep up?
He can try. Elios will try his best.
Elios is like short. I mean, remember, Monk and Tabaxi.
That's fair.
But they're also not going to be running the whole way there. because they're trying to be stealthy, and if you try to move double speed, stealth not with you.
Yeah.
You being a halfling, you have some natural stealth. Plus, I don't think you're wearing any armor.
I am not.
So you could. I don't know if they're
No,
gonna
we
wait
wouldn't
for
be
you.
pulling full speed.
Yeah.
No.
So the thing would be like, do you say I want to go too, or do you just go, going anyway and follow them? Like that's up to you.
Elios will volunteer. He could be like, do you mind if I go in case they have magic?
Roz will kind of look at him like you'll see a little bit of recognition, like, oh, yeah, I do remember you. Little one, if it is your desire to go, you look at Vero, I'm sure we could use your help.
Yeah. So,
But
no
we
plan
must
to
go
fight
now.
anyone. Yeah.
I will go.
All right, so you three are getting ready to head out to the camp. Are you two doing anything?
Who's you two?
Well, if you three are going, the Songbird and Ginia,
Well, I'm
like
gonna,
you're watching this happen.
and like I know for the peace of mind of everybody in the camp, we need to have some information. I'm not super happy about it, but I also know that because of my armor, I can't go, and I'm not taking off my armor because then I'll die. So I'm gonna go and kind of give them a not really a pep talk, but a stay hidden, don't engage anybody. If you when you see something and you know for sure, come back, but don't get into a fight that you don't have to get into because we don't know how many people are out there.
Roz is going to look at Vero. She would make a wonderful mother.
Well, somebody's got to take care of you three.
Okay.
I already have two moms.
Two.
I think everyone just
Do I
kind
have
of
to
looks
reread your backstory?
Yeah.
Did you change something?
Nope,
Yes, you did.
I did not. I'll explain after the session, but I didn't.
Oh,
change
wait.
anything.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, never
there you
mind.
go.
It was just your phrasing. Okay, got it. It's like, wait a minute.
You just get a curious look.
Yeah, Roz does the old one eyebrow thing.
Halflings. Yeah. And I don't know if Songbird has been able to engage.
She has not, because she's stuck over there with Bade. But in hearing the stuff initially, she would have gone up to Bade and be like, we might want to wrap this up very quickly.
But he'll like tap on one of the kegs, and he's like, "It's still."
I think you need to pause 1 second and listen really, really hard.
He like, I don't understand. He like, what's everybody looking? What's going on?
Yeah, that would be the reason why we should wrap this up quickly. Let's go ahead and get everything on the cart because something tells me we will either have to fight or leave really quickly.
Oh, all right. Well, and he goes about like collecting the chairs, putting them in place, and he slaps the thing, and everything kind of folds back in. He's like, "Oh, I've never not gone through a keg before. I don't know what to do with this information."
Well, let's think of it this way. If everything goes fine, everyone will be taking a breather, relaxing, and might need their nerves calmed down. So, opportunity.
Ooh. Okay, I like it. I like where your head's at. You're gonna make a great partner one day.
But until then, my feathered face is going to be walking around and making sure no one pops up.
Oh, so
Having a feathered
Wow.
face,
So you're
a
going
then
on
burden.
you're going on patrol as well then?
At least going to try to find Sunwork is going to be looking around to see, is she seeing this gathering going on where Jinya and Vero and Roz and everybody else? Is she seeing that?
Yeah, you were watching it. Like I said, most of everybody stopped and walked over to like look at what was going on. So everybody has gathered together, and you can see that the three of them. There's a quick exchange between Roz and his nemesis. Did we ever name the nemesis?
I
We
don't know. I've
didn't.
been writing Big Boy.
Yeah, big boy. Yeah, we never gave him a real name. So I guess
Chad.
no, he's not a Chad.
Chad.
No,
Yes,
because I
it's a
don't even
Chad.
like that name. No,
That's
that's
why.
Exactly.
no, but that's because I gotta say it and I gotta like him for a little while.
You have to like him?
Yeah, because then if I don't like the character, I won't play. Like if I don't like the NPC, I'll find a way to like get rid of him. So
I mean,
Roz can
Yeah,
help
I
with
know,
that.
right? Yeah, no kidding.
no, I have to like him
Um,
enough to irritate Roz, so Roz will kill him. So because if I don't
Please.
like him, I'll
That
just forget.
escalated
I'll
quickly.
just forget about him. No, don't
Forget
call him
Forget
Steve
about
because
him.
then I'll just hate Chet.
Chet.
Perfect. His name is Chet.
Chatmate, my friend. Chatmate.
Okay, and that's a pun. His name is Chet. I love it. 'Cause I'm thinking of the guy from Weird Science.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, perfect. Big boy is named Chet. That's Roz's nemesis. Inspiration
so
for wandering. Yes. How does that work?
So we have, so Songbird sees the little interaction with Chet and Roz, and then what else? Again, she's standing back. So how much does she see? Does she see them depart?
They're like you see Vero stretching and doing his calisthenics. It's like, and then he like kind of like jogs out to like the tree line real quick, and Elios is like,
Mhm.
"Wait, I would like to go," and he like steps forward, and Roz kind of looks back at Jinia, and Jinia gives him like a stern talking to, like, "Don't you die? Don't you get in trouble? If don't fight anything, you don't have to." And then
You die, I'll kill you.
Anything you
Yeah.
can do after
Mhm.
midnight, you can do before midnight.
yeah, so
Only when you get there. Call me
you
when you leave.
right, you see all of this.
Mhm.
But like I don't like you can jump in there anytime if you want. But all that happened before you like made you kind of watched quietly for a minute, and they are about to head out of the camp.
Okay. Well, I'm telling Bade that I'm gonna go and see what's going on. Because I would have told him as
No,
soon
you
as I
already
heard the noise about what was going on.
you already did that part and walked over there.
Yeah.
This is what you see. You're right, like you're nearby.
Well, that's what I was asking if I could see it from where I was at over by the cart.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to figure out, was I by the cart or did I already walk up?
Remember, everybody. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
everybody did. But
So visually, this is
don't
kind of
know
hard.
if we
All
did.
right, imagine
Mhm.
a semicircle of wagons. You're one of the wagons, right? So all this is going on. Most of the people that were in that semicircle wandered to the opening to look out towards the fight. You and Bade just kind of turned and looked. They're not that far away from you. It's like you could see all of this happening, and literally, if you were to go, "Hey," people will probably turn around and look at you because you're that close.
Okay, so then basically, yes. The answer is yes to all of the above because I'm right there. All right.
Yes.
So then I'm going to tell Bade, give me 1 second. And I will walk my feathered face over to Jinya.
Okay. So you go over to Jinya. Jinya, you have already given your speech to Roz. You three depart. You head out. Some of the Roz boys are like, "You sure you don't want us to come, boss?" And the one you left in charge is like, "He's got it. We need to protect the camp." They're like, "Okay." So they will stay behind and start doing their things. Jinya, you see a songbird coming over to you.
All right.
What is going on? And why are they going that way?
They're gonna go check out and see if it's an actual ambush or if it's a trap or if someone is being attacked and they will come back and report. I told them to not engage and to stay hidden. But to calm everybody's nerves, we kind of need to know what's actually going on.
Well, that part's fair, but we're trusting that Roz will not engage.
I think he's smart enough to know if he's outnumbered.
Well, that part, yes, but he also is very protective. That's why I'm concerned that he might just see like they really need the help now and well,
Well, we've been telling everybody to get ready, and I think that I'm hoping that he's smart enough that if he sees that it's an actual like battle, if people are in trouble, he knows he's got a whole range of people here who are more than willing to jump in and help him out. And he's got his whole fan club over there. And I'm gonna nod at the Roz boys who are like, patrolling and looking all important because Roz told them they needed to stay and protect the camp. Which is adorable.
You also notice that they all of them have managed to like make their own bows.
nice.
Good.
So
Okay.
remember the caravan lost a lot of their range weapons. The Roz boys are the only ones that have range weapons now. And
Oh,
a couple
really?
and a couple like the private like caravans. There's a couple others, but the Roz boys all have like brand new spanking bows that they've carved themselves. We don't know how good they are, but they have
They should
bows.
shoot things with the bows, not spank things with the bow.
I don't know if they count that
Well,
as a pun or
actually-
just.
It's
or
not.
just-
I'm just making a stupid comment.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
counting
pun, but
those.
actually you can't. You know what? I'm gonna.
You can't keep me from making
Retract
stupid
that.
comments.
I said I don't know if I could count those. Anyway, so
As an archer, you can't actually use those.
use
They
what?
may snap, but never mind.
So anyway, they have some bows that they have made, and because a lot of the arrows, like the camp had a supply of arrows for hunting and all that stuff, they do have. You can see like each one has a bow and like 5 arrows in their hand. Like they don't have quivers because most of the quivers got left behind too, but they have bows and they're holding the arrows and the bows and walking around.
I figured with all that freaking fur and stuff from the owl bear, they would have made quivers.
Not yet. They were working on the bows, and it's only been like a week. Remember, that was one of the
Yeah,
first things that happened to you guys.
Yeah, but then you just dry out the skin a little bit, give it a little sew, and you have a quiver right there.
Is Songbird an archer in this game?
My archer brain is taking over. Sorry.
Okay, tell your
I
archer
also
brain to
don't
shh.
think it's. I also don't think it takes only a couple days to properly treat hide, where it won't start to rot.
Right, no, it won't.
Yeah.
The hide needs to be treated. The bows, they're not even
Okay.
like the bows aren't even like that great because they weren't dried out. So
Which means if they're not prepared to treat hide on the road, they're using piss to treat it.
So
Which is stuff done usually on the road, particularly also looking for dyes for clothier type people.
well, there was a fur trader. Remember, there was a fur trader with you.
Oh, okay, so they might.
So so they do have some preparation.
So
Actually,
there might be tanning salts and stuff like that.
yeah, most of the owl bear was given over to that person. The bows, like I said, they basically found some wood that was pliable, and they've made some weak ass bows, but they're bows, and one of them has Roz's bow. Wait, doesn't one of them have Roz's bow?
No, he got it back.
Oh, he got it back. Oh, okay. No.
He gave it to him, but then when he made one, he got it back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
So then there is an extra bow in your party, but
Well, it's actually on Roz's back.
so you're walking around with 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a
One in his
backup.
hand and one on his back.
Oh, okay. I
Because his
thought-
grandfather made that other one, so he's not getting rid of it.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's fair. So anyway,
Mhm.
so yes, so they have some this is very primitive, not great, but they'll shoot arrows. Just how many arrows they could shoot, we'll never know. Or we might know. Anyway, so you guys head out into the darkness. You have left the party. Held a message. Double fisting bows. Nice. We can allow that.
We allow double fisting in this chat.
Yes. Anyway, so you get three will head out into the darkness. Roz, Elios. Well, I'm thinking Roz is leading this little merry adventure.
Yeah, we're gonna stay together
Yeah.
until I don't know,
And
300 yards out.
I just
something like
need
that,
to
and
make
we're split.
sure. Do you two both have dark vision, Elios and Roz?
I do.
Roz?
Oh, of course.
Okay, just for some reason I was like, do they have it? I couldn't remember. Anyway, okay, so because cats don't
People
have it.
do. Cats don't.
Right, cats don't, and that bugs me so much. Anyway, all right, so the three of you head out into the darkness. I'm guessing Roz is leading, so Roz, roll me some survival. Well, actually, no. Well, no, you're not in your favorite terrain, so roll me some survival. You're not taking the road, I'm assuming. You're cutting straight across the woods,
Yeah,
the
straight
wilderness.
to the noise and the lights or whatever.
All right. So as you continue to trek through the moors and get closer to the sounds, the combat sounds are much louder. You can hear like arrows whizzing through the air and thunking into wood. You can hear screams. You can hear men crying, basically sobbing on the ground. And you can hear grunting, gurgling noises or speech. I don't know if any of you speak this.
Gibberish. Do you speak it?
I'm pretty sure none of you do. And if you're not part of these three and you do, don't say anything.
Negative.
Ginny understood it. But don't say anything. Because you are not there. So, yeah, you do hear voices. You hear, like I said, a gurgly, grunting kind of speech. And you hear armor and shouting. And then you hear, like, common, stand back! And, arrows will go whizzing by. As you get closer and closer to the sounds, how close are you trying to get?
Well, we'll stop the first time at 300 yards, I'd say. I know you
300
can't see much with that,
Nope.
but then we ran up to that point. Now we're
Creeping.
creeping.
Down on all fours, just creeping along.
Alright. Could take you much longer. So you guys are laying down on the ground and standing
I'm
right
not
next to you is
laying down.
Elios, like walking next to you. And he's still the same height.
People are finally on my level.
No.
Different view from here.
Alright. So I need you all three to roll stealth checks. And this
Just to be
is
safe, I'm going to use my last inspiration, just to be safe. My
Oh, okay.
stealth isn't terrible, but I just want to make sure.
Alright, so there's Roz's. There's Vero's. Get it, Elios.
I was checking something, sorry.
No problem. Oh my goodness. Elios, bad.
Mm.
Alright.
I
So
don't think I have inspiration, so I can't do anything about it.
you have inspiration, but you have
Oh, I
yeah.
did not know that.
So my rule is you have to decide that you can use the inspiration before you roll. But if you didn't think you had any, because
You
things
can't see it.
right, because you
can't
can't
see
see it, so that's fair. I will let you re-roll that one.
He's got
Okay, I
secret
will-
inspiration.
Yeah,
I
you
will
have
roll
double
that.
secret. That wasn't better.
Damn.
All right, so you guys are sneaking along, but Elios is not as sneaky as you two. It almost seems like he's shuffling weird, trying to be quiet.
But by actively trying to be quiet, making noise.
Yes. So,
Roz is gonna stop, look at him, and pick him up, put him under his arm.
like a football.
Yep.
All right. So you pick up Elios and start walking forward with him, and as you guys creep quiet, like now it's much easier because he's not moving, so he's just looking out from under your arm. As you approach, you will see what you see in the torchlight, and again, it's kind of hard because the torches are waving around, and you'll see a couple of wagons toppled over, um, pushed off the road, um, boxes and crates being spread out all over the place. And at one of the crates, you actually see a creature kind of like going through it and like picking stuff up, taking a bite out of it, and spitting it to the side. And then there's combat going on. So one of the crates that's still not toppled over, it's basically up against a tree, kind of like a broken wheel, and underneath it you'll see there's some crates that have been ranged, and underneath you'll see people like every now and then peeking out and like shooting a crossbow out. And the wagon, the crates, everything have arrows like riddled into them, being shot by creatures with long hair, flat, like smashed in noses. Some of you may recognize them as hobgoblins.
How many?
From what you could see, maybe about a dozen of them, maybe more, because they're also in the darkness. Now, the way this wagon is like situated, there's a rise above it, so there's a rock wall, like a moor formation behind it, and they're just basically tucked into this little corner trying to defend themselves. There are dead humans and dead hobgoblins all around. And it looks
They have
like
boots on.
do they have the hobgoblins have boots? Yes, they do. And also, that's where we're going to end tonight.
Fine. Be that way. No, I was joking.
It's a trap. All I got to do is breathe the right way, and you guys be like, it's a trap. We're not trusting it. Okay.
We have to, I mean,
I
but it's not
mean-
like we're not just us. We have to also think in the sense that have to keep on the idea that we're also trying to protect the
So
the whole caravan or our people.
for wandering, yes, for the most part, hobgoblins are very, very militant. But these particular hobgoblins, they are from the Ursani tribe. They're very savage. They're almost like barbarian hobgoblins. Kind of cool.
Not really. That doesn't sound cool at all.
Oh, you'll love them.
I mean, it sounds cool from a lore perspective, but from having to fight them, that does not sound cool.
That's-
Exactly.
Well, that's probably true. Anyway, so we're gonna pick up with that next week, whether you guys engage them. So honestly, I will kind of. Do you guys engage them now, or do you try to run back and get your friends and hopefully let these two people under the wagon or these few people under the wagon survive until you get back?
I mean, I guess that would fully depend on how many people are left, I guess, and what kind of people are left.
From what you can tell, there's humans left.
Not race. I was like, is it two people trying to protect a handful of children from the hobgoblins?
You can't.
Is it like
You can't tell because they have made a barricade underneath the wagon. They're using the wagon as a last stand, so you can't really tell. Oh, hello, raiders! Welcome in. Look, Foxy's raiding. How was your stream? How did it go?
Fabulous. It was amazing. We had a great time.
I'm
Nobody
so
died-
glad.
Well, somebody almost died, but we
Oh,
brought her
thank
back
you
to
for the
life.
follow. Nalder? Nalder. Okay. Yes, we'd love to see all of you. Welcome in. What was I saying? So, because of the barricade and because of the limited span, because they don't want to get shot, Vero, it's kind of hard to tell how many of them are there. You do see that there are full-grown adults and children on the road. And females. So, Actually, that would have fallen under full-grown adults, but there's males and females of both variety.
Families.
Families, yes.
I mean, yeah, that would. I guess it would come down to what our decision is between the three of us. But
The reason I'm
Three-
asking is if you three are not going to go back, I think you three should play separately before the next game. Because the next game is when you get back from vacation.
yes,
Mm.
Yes. We don't have D&D for like 2 weeks now. I'm going to be so aggravated by the time you get back. I'm going to. But yes.
That's tough call because also the numbers are definitely not in our favor. Where
No, you definitely don't have the advantage. So that's your moral dilemma. I will leave that to you. But yes, we're going to be on break from Tyranny of Dragons because
kind of
Ryan-
weaponry the hobgoblins got.
I'll tell you in a second. They're wearing armor, shields, and for the most part, they're carrying longswords and longbows.
Well, they do have longbows.
Yeah. so yeah. What
You
was I
can
gonna
only
say?
catch so many arrows.
You can only catch, yes. So anyway, we're gonna let that go. Hopefully, like I said, Rhino is going on vacation, so he's gonna be gone for a little while. So a lot of the games are on hold until he gets back. And then
And Mother's Day, it's not just my
Yeah.
fault.
Right, it's also Mother's Day, so we're not gonna be playing that game. And then I think Roz has like something going on one day, so we're gonna be taking a little bit of a break for about a week and a half. Actually 2 weeks before we play this game again. So I'll probably be doing some art. There was a couple of things that were mentioned to me about from the games, like scenes. So I want to see if I could draw those out. So I got those on my list. Somebody wrote them down, right?
Three-headed zombie Albert.
That's one.
No,
Yes.
I've got a couple of them.
undead,
Undead
three-headed
three-headed-
Hydra owlbear.
That's right.
Oh my
Hydra
goodness.
owlbear. Yes, undead three-headed Hydra owlbear.
Mhm.
So I got
And the
that's
other ones
one.
I got down to.
And the other ones you got down to? Okay, cool. So I want to
Mhm.
see if I could draw. Like, they're not going to be like fantastic pieces of art because it's me, but I think they'd be entertaining to try to do. So I think I'm going to do those while you guys are like away
Stop that.
and get ready for like the next sessions and do some advanced prep. So I might do some of that on stream since I know most of my players are not around.
Or you could come play Fallout 76 with me.
I could do. You know what? I could do that too.
You could also do that.
So yeah, that might happen too. I just usually when I play
He wants to
games, I
get
don't
super
stream
leveled
it.
up so he can laugh at me.
I'm not
And
gonna
be like,
laugh
"Ah,
at you.
catch up."
Whatever.
So then he can be upset when he goes, "Wait, how did you catch up?"
Yeah, no, it's not that he catches up. We played one night, and I know I was ahead of him when we started. I was about like a half a level ahead of him. And by the end of the night, he was half a level ahead of me, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I can't, like, I don't know how you did it. And then I know he played longer, so I know, like, he's a full level ahead of me now, at
Oh
least.
my.
In fact, I think he was playing while we were playing this game just now.
I would not do that.
I'm just playing. You better not do that. All right.
Be grounded.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a little bit of hiatus. We'll be doing different things during that time off. Since I don't have my daughter for any of those weekends, I'm thinking I might do like a 12-hour or a 24-hour stream. I kind of want to try it just to do it, but I don't have like a special reason for doing it other than I'm going through D&D withdrawal, and that's probably going to be the name of the stream. So I don't have anything to invite you back for, but we have some wonderful streamers here with us, and they could start by plugging their stuff. It's the bookends, Songbird and Ginia. The rest of us, we just kind of watch them. So, Songbird, you want to go first?
Hi, I'm Lady
Okay.
Meddler, mainly known as Lady M, and I play Songbird. Usually I'm on camera, having a little bit of difficulty, but tomorrow, typically I stream during lunchtimes, 11 a.m. Central Time. I haven't due to some difficulties, but tomorrow I'm going to attempt to stream using my phone and kind of doing a where have I been stream kind of explaining my situation and what has been going on and why I have been kind of MIA this whole past week. I miss you guys.
I don't believe it.
I don't think you miss us.
Rude. So rude.
Y'all.
All right, and then of
Mm.
course Ginia.
I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and also on YouTube. I do stream mostly survival
If anyone-
crafting. We
I
just
don't know
started
if anyone
Fallout
wants to go get
76,
those.
so I'll be playing that
They're on
tomorrow
below.
and probably Thursday, Friday,
Oh my God, I
maybe
just fell.
Saturday. We'll see how it goes. And I usually start at 7 p.m. Central
I mean,
Time. Look forward to seeing
What's
y'all
the worst
there.
that can happen? They kill me.
And then I'm gonna shout out Rhino, even though he doesn't stream much lately, but we're trying to get him back into it. So
But he should.
let's press him just a little. So follow him too in case he decides and comes back. Because every now and then he'll throw a surprise stream out there. It's just
Faster. I
he's
guess.
a pain in the ass about it.
Come on, purple shield.
Oh, all right. We didn't do
Hold
shit.
on.
We won.
This is the one. That's the clip. That's the clip right
They
there.
died from the fucking.
Did it go?
That's the clip that you were all excited. You died. You killed something and won, but you were very
we won.
excited.
We got champions.
Oh, that's
Did I
what it
kill
was.
someone, or-
It's-
There's two
Was it the one
games
without
that
his hat? Was
Yeah,
it the one without
that
his
was the
hat?
one without. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see the stream. I saw it. So yes, that is from a while ago when Rhino was streaming and he was playing. I think was it Apex.
It's Apex Legends. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So he's playing Apex and the team.
I
won,
make
and
people mad in that game.
They were very very excited. You make people mad in a lot of games. I'm just gonna let you know.
Well, it's because my favorite gun in Apex is the P-2020, and people get very upsetty spaghetti when you kill them with it.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but okay. All right.
It's one of the weakest pistols in the game.
Oh. All right. So that being said, hopefully you guys had a good time tonight. I hope everybody comes back, like share their pain while I try to murder them. I'm not really trying to murder them, but they like to say it, so I'm starting to embrace it. You can name some of the NPCs in the chat. You can throw monsters at them. It's fantastic. I love it. But on that, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Now, the only person I see that I know that's playing anything D&D related is either Kelp TV is playing Bloodborne, and Melix is playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then Critical Role, of course, is doing their talk show thing. Do you guys have anybody you would like to raid? I'm open to that too. There's actually redeems, like you could pick the raid, but if you guys on players have anybody you want to raid? No?
I don't see anybody.
Okay.
I can't pull up my list.
So pull up. You can't pull up your list. That's true. Okay. Hold on. Let's just go raid a random D&D group.
That sounds like fun.
That would be fun. All right, stick
I've
around.
had some
'cause
really
I'm
good luck with random raids.
Really?
Yeah, just people playing the same games that I'm playing. Yeah, we found some really cool people.
All right, let's see if we can find some really cool people to go in and bother. Oh my god, my thing came on. Shh. Okay, easy. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the list. Or maybe not. Anybody heard of Roll the Bones? It's English. I like the name. Live D&D. All right, let's go there.
Do it.
All right. Well, I gotta get the thing. So, wait, we'll be right back. They're on an intermission, so let's just chat till they come back.
I have a question. What level are we getting up to in the storyline?
That depends on all of you, but I would say around 13.
That's sad.
Why is that sad?
Oh, because if it was if it got to a higher level, then given that even though Viro's a pacifist, he could kill someone so easily if he was a higher level.
This is what you think about.
No, I just was looking at higher level part of open hand technique. I get quivering palm at level 17. You know what that does?
Yes.
I know what that does. That you can essentially one shot somebody from across the planet, really.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the kill. That's the Kill Bill
Wow.
thing.
Yeah, it resonates their body with undetectable vibrations for as many days equal to my level using 3 key points. I just have to hit them with one of my hits, and as an action, I can choose to cause the effect to happen. And if they fail a con save, they just drop to 0 hit points.
Well, that doesn't sound nice.
And if they fail
Or
the
if
con
they-
save, they take like 14.
Or if they
D10.
succeed, it's 10d10 necrotic damage if they succeed the con save.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. Come back from your break so we can raid you.
Do they have a timer up?
No, they don't.
Hmm.
It just says we'll be right back. I like their artwork and stuff though.
The problem with that is, did they just go on break, or are they about to come back from break, or is
don't-
it one of those things that they like break for about an hour or so and just keep it running?
Break? No, I hope no. No, they're not. It's not like they're small like us. They have 76 followers, so I doubt they have an hour-long break and expect anybody to be there.
Maybe what happened is their DM made them hold their P for a very, very long time because
So they're taking a super extra long break.
Seriously,
Uh-huh.
seriously.
How long
Well,
have
I'm
they been
surprised-
streaming?
well, you
Hmm.
know.
How
Who
long?
lets their DM have that kind of power over them?
It says
mean-
37 minutes. So, and they were already on break?
Well, that's what happens when you let your players go to the bathroom whenever they just need to go
See,
and take a break
no.
for it. Let's turn this around.
I mean, I could find somebody else, but they look like.
Maybe if you just join, that'll get them to, be like, oh, we got raided, and get back on.
I doubt it, but let's. Alright, we're gonna start the raid because people need to go.
Oh, ye of little hope. Come on now.
Hey, listen. So.
You hop
go
out of an
f-
intermission if people raid in.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
you're right.
really
I start
excited.
talking.
You
Yes,
get
but
so
I
hyped.
like people. So, anyway, we're
Okay,
gonna go
they're
raid them.
streaming D&D. Do you think they hate people?
I
Uh-huh.
technically am on a D&D stream. I don't like people.
There you go.
But
So,
you're not streaming it.
alright.
Uh-huh.
No.
Go over there, show them love. We're gonna start the raid and say goodbye to everyone. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging.
Catch you later.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. I almost hit the wrong button again.